That's not all the characters,
No,
though.
it's only a small portion of them. I wonder if this was their original lineup and they decided to add more to add character.
Mm-hmm.
Though it looks like it's one from every set. Like, all of their partners are missing. So Clay is gone.
Whoever's paired with
The
guy with
locksmith is
horns?
gone, and the old lady is gone. That's 3, leaving 7. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. There's 10 different people. So that's probably the marquee in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. You guys are gonna have to let us know if this is a little bit too loud. I don't know if it is or isn't. I guess we can actually get started, get into the game. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Are we not? Okay.
Oh, you're not in controller mode?
No, it doesn't look like it's taking my controller. Okay, let's see if we can fix that.
You have a little slime rancher thing?
Yep. Let's see. So what is the cue for tonight? Sexy Brutale. And Sexy Brutale and more Sexy Brutale. Did you turn off the AC, by the way?
No.
Okay, good. Because I'm going to need it, because it's warm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm heading out on my big trip tomorrow, so hope to get this done, and then I might sew an extra dragon or two before I have to just cut out the rest of the pieces and head out.
Okay, now it's taking my controller. There we go.
Because I'm going to be spending like a week or so in my hometown.
Okay, turn the
before
game down
convention.
a little bit longer. Is this Persona 5 the prequel? You know, that apart from the masks, they're actually not at all similar. I turned this down a bunch and it's still kind of loud. Okay. So we're just gonna hang out. I don't know. I guess, okay. You know what? I gotta pee really quick. Look,
you always
this
need
game
to
has
pee.
yes, I do. I have a small bladder. I don't know how you store it all, but I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, chat. You might as well give them the synopsis of the game. Maybe
Okay.
avoid spoilers.
Okay.
But, you know,
Right
talk
now they're
about
wondering
those.
what trip I'm going on. I'm going back to my hometown in New York to table at a convention. Woo! So, of course, my family wanted me to bring my great aunt along since she lives here in Kansas City, and so it's just gonna be her and I in the car for 10 hours tomorrow until we get to Ohio, and then it's gonna be another 6-ish hours to get back home in New York, and then from there we're going to be spending like Easter and the entire week, and then that next weekend I have my convention, so I'll be selling my prints, my buttons, my stickers, bookmarks, plushies, jewelry, cabochons, a bunch of stuff, so it'll be a lot of fun. Oh, no, not New York City. No, this is upstate New York. Sort of like outside of Rochester. Rochester's like the 3rd largest city in New York. But yep.
Okay. There we go. Let's see.
I didn't actually get to
Yes.
explain any of the plot.
Nope. Okay. I
But-
guess I'm here and I might as well do it.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. Hey guys. So I guess I don't need to record this part. Okay. So if you guys weren't here last night, this is the Sexy Brutale. It's like
a casino mansion.
It's a magical murder mystery game, and by magic I mean there's like supernatural stuff involved. So I guess supernatural murder mystery. I don't know.
There's this sort of like flesh torn off of her muscle lady.
Yeah, I don't
that's
know who she
constantly
is.
bleeding. And
She turns into goop.
blood. It's blood.
Is it blood? I don't know.
I think it's blood.
Okay. Anyway, so we are. What is our name again?
It's Lafcadio.
Lafcadio. Yeah, something Lafcadio.
Lafcadio Boone.
Yeah, that's it. And so
remember.
we are. I think we're a priest or something.
Really?
we've got like crosses on our shoulders, and we've got like kind of priest outfit on.
I don't know. But...
So we're Lafcardio Boone. We've got this mask on our face that gives us special powers. And we got a watch that lets us time travel, so we can kind of Groundhog's Day this until we get it right.
Yeah, because systematically, all of the guests
Yeah, all
are
of the other
murdered.
guests are getting murdered.
By the staff, no less. And by observing how they move about the mansion, you can determine what objects and what circumstances, like what timing you need in order to avert their deaths. And once their death's averted once, you get a new power from each of their masks.
Yep, so we got better time travel from him, better listening from her, talk to ghosts from her, sonic shriek, I guess,
And we
from
haven't
her.
used the sonic shriek yet.
Yeah, because we just got it and we haven't figured out
And
any use.
the next victims are these two.
A locksmith and something else. I don't remember what...
One of them is actually the brother to
This guy.
Loverboy on the top.
Yeah, Clay Rockridge's brother, Red Rock Ridge. So we got to see how they're related in some way, shape, or form, and then make sure neither of them get killed.
All we know is that one person's definitely slain by being chucked out a window, and we haven't encountered that yet. Unless that was just the breaking of the glass from her singing. But that doesn't make sense because someone definitely falls out above the bedroom onto the
Yeah, so
ground.
there's still murders going on in the background that we don't know about.
And unfortunately, the murders that we had averted continue to happen even after we've
Yes.
gone
So
back in time. But
we don't know how it's all going to wrap up together, and there's a lot of stuff that
we
still
found
hasn't
playing
been
cards.
solved.
We haven't found any invitations.
Okay, so we could give you guys a recap, but honestly, over the next couple of days, each of these episodes is going to go out. Each episode is going to be dedicated to a different character, so if you somehow miss any parts of this, all you have to do is just watch the specific episode. And that's it, and it'll be really easy. So
Did it really take us about 30 minutes to crack each one?
Yeah, about 30 minutes per person. First one was 20, second one was 40, she was 30 and 30, I think, something like that. Supersonic sound person was the window. But there was
also
there's somebody that falls out the window.
There's someone that gets flung out onto
somebody
the ground.
lands in the garden outside and their arm is separate from them. So
What?
yeah, you didn't see the arm? We'll find that out. Anyway, let's get going. Alright, so we're here and we have no idea what's around. So I'm just gonna do my usual where I just wander around aimlessly looking at things. Another Carrington statue. This one has a tiny chip in it. The imperfection makes it feel more special.
Uh-oh. You can't go in there.
I can if I want to, but I go
But
back.
those are the people that we're looking for.
Looks like it. But why do you want this egg so badly? I told you, it's not just an egg. It's the egg. It's the Moloch egg. What was that? I told Lucas this place was falling apart. So that guy has a lock on the back of his mask.
And this guy sort of looks like a bull.
Okay.
Hey, now you can smash that
We
vase.
can, but I want to listen
You
to
want
these
to listen to
guys.
them first.
Aha! Oh, Thanos, so predictable. I can just imagine him now, so pleased with himself. Hiding a safe behind a picture. What an idea. No young whippersnapper would ever think of it. I'm so clever in my stupid wheelchair. I mean, that's not what he's like. Well, maybe a little. Bingo! I make this look easy. But no one else on Earth could crack that lock. Now, let's see, what do we have here? God damn it, that's not an egg. I like how the one guy walks, he's so pompous.
Uh-huh. I mean, he is a master safecracker or something. So this guy just dawdles in this room?
Oh, it is cold here.
Oh, that's because the ghost is walking across the room.
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna follow the safecracker guy.
It's too bad we can't
I'm gonna
find a
check
way
this
to
out
light the
quick.
candles.
There's a large golden lighter in the safe. It's warm to the touch.
Yes! Did you pick up the lighter?
Yes. Red, did you say something? Oh, there was a bump in the other room.
And you haven't encountered any, Huh.
I take it this is the egg? It's the egg to end all eggs. Look at it. Bloody Lucas, I knew he had it. Huh. That crazy rich bastard. Wait. Grayson, wait. Something's not right.
Look above it. There's swords.
Yeah. The show tonight, it was going to be something. Red in all seriousness. This is all the time I could be spending getting a closer look at that leg. No, man, look at those spikes and those... What are those? Electrical pylons? Look, can we just make sure nothing's, like, plugged in before you get in that awful death cage? Please? Fine. You check that way. I'll take these rooms. Let's go make sure all of this is off. Or disconnected or whatever. But I would do without you to look out for me, Red. Ha! You know it.
Hope he's coming back in that room. Wardrobe?
Yep.
You do the Son, the Father, or the Holy Ghost whenever
Yeah, he's not coming in here.
Really?
I mean, it might not be the true Moloch egg, but... Oh, so he's just
He's just doing...
Oh, sweet lord, it is. Look at it. Gods, that fat braggart Arum. Okay, the craftsmanship. It's just... Wait. Hey, my hands! What is this? Ouch! Quickly.
He's magnetized.
Hey, who's there? Red? Red!
So this is how he gets electrocuted to death.
He doesn't get killed here, though. Grayson, why is the electricity on? Someone locked me in here. What? Who? I don't know. I didn't see. I can't get the cage open. My hair is standing on edge just being near the door. Red, my hands are trapped. Really trapped. What do you mean? Are you hurt? No, it's just like metal bands that snapped over my hands. Can you get your picks? No, I can't get to my picks. If I can get in there, I can snap those bands, I'm sure. And break the egg. Are you crazy? It's fine, I'll be fine. Just go find that bastard who locked me in. Break his knees and something. Well, maybe not the knees part, but I'll find him. This is ridiculous. What the hell is that? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sexy Brutale's Showcase of Illusions. Wait, show? No show. Don't start the show. I don't like this. I am now officially not having fun. Red! Gray, what's happening? Oh no. Whatever crazy show they had planned, it's starting. I think I saw those spikes moved. Okay, we'll get you out. We will. I'll get you out. Don't tell me you'll get me out. Do something. It's a magic show, right? The magician would have an exit. Red, I don't know. I didn't design this insane shit. I want out now. Yes, Gray, look, there's a trap door. But it looks like there's a padlock. You can pick that easy, right? I could pick any lock in my sleep. My hands are stuck.
Oh, they're being lowered.
Our bold magician is ready to perform his bold finale. The spikes of death descend. What? The spikes of what? Red, get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. There was a switch backstage. Maybe that will shut it down. I'll be right back, Gray. I won't let anything happen to you. I have to shut this down. I can't do anything without with the electricity. All right, now we run. Oh.
You can't run into that room. You have to run into the other room.
Huh.
Because his mask is going to come for you then.
Don't worry, I can juke it. The stairs! Aha! Huh. I guess I'm just gonna hang out here.
Well, there's the ghost, but...
Oh, sweet Jesus, this is not happening. This is not happening. Come on, come on. Who is doing this? What kind of sick... What is happening here?
Can you go across the other side of the stage?
I want to watch this. Like, he's about to die. My hands. I need my hands. Help me. Help me. Oh, God, Red, please. Please. Get me out. Get me out of here. Red. And Red's about to die. Red! I'm not gonna voice act him if he's just gonna be shouting. I can't do that. Alright,
What I'm wondering is if you went in one of the other 2 doors, if you'd be able to find...
Grayson, oh, sorry, I'll get you out, I promise. Okay, so he's about to die.
He's gonna get electrocuted, and
What?
he's gonna
What are you doing? No, Red, don't! Don't! No! We actually did a, like... Oh, and they sealed it off so we can't see him.
Yep.
Alright, so that's both of them dying. So I'm gonna roll back, and then I'm gonna warp up to 8 o'clock, and we're gonna go hide in the closet and see what foiled Grayson. There's a switch backstage that we can look for. Honestly, I'd also like to explore. But still. Okay.
Well, do you still have the lighter?
No. Yes!
The lighter. Light the light and see what happens.
There's a chill in the air that wasn't here before. I hate that sound effect. But yeah, I guess the lighter lasts. Okay, do I want to advance time to 8 p.m.? Oh, there was something in the center of this room. Did you notice?
No, I didn't look at it. Maybe it was a ghost?
No. It was like an item. Okay. Okay. We want to run quick. That's going to be an annoying sound effect. Anyway, we want to go here. Oh, wrong one. Ah, shoot.
Well, now he's in that room. You won't be able to enter it.
We don't need to. Come on, come on! Work, damn it. Work!
Oh, he's pulling the lever, but the lever is not functioning.
This has to be it. Come on, please. This makes no sense. Why isn't this switch working? Is there something I'm missing? Come on! Grayson, this has to work. Come on, please.
I think this
yeah,
is...
so it's the same thing.
You
He's
might as
just
well
going...
turn back time and figure out what's wrong with the lever yourself before they get there.
Yeah, so he's gonna give up. Okay, so yeah, let's restart the day. We could listen and watch him, but it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, so these guys are all dead, but luckily we're a time-traveling wizard. Of sorts. So let's do the time warp again. Okay, so, you know what? We're gonna do the time warp twice. I just wanted to show you what I was talking about.
No, I don't want to do any more time warps.
No. Watch the center of the room.
Well, so people
Oh,
entering
it was
and
a
exiting.
ghost.
Yes.
Okay, it looks like it looked like there was an item dropped in the center of the room for some reason.
No, it was a ghost entering and exiting.
Yeah, well, okay. Anyway, oh, it reset the skull being lit. Okay, well that's kind of useful. Anyway, let's see if we can get backstage quick.
Okay.
Oh.
There's a ghost there, too.
Yeah.
What's the shoot for?
Theaters laid it out for the relaxed comfort of the audience, not for maximizing seating space. And unfortunately, we have to hit the candle to get the ghost. Running your hands over the upholstery of the chair is soothing. It's soft and inviting.
Are you sure that's not the ghost that enters the room?
It is,
later
probably.
in the day?
Okay, let's look at things.
Well, let's look at the trap door.
The gilded cage looks ornamental, but is extraordinarily strongly built. So there goes the light for a bit, and emergency lighting. The column is enormous and hums with power. It feels like a lethal amount of electricity is crackling under the surface. Let's go check out the trapdoor.
Yeah, just don't touch the egg.
An enormous jeweled egg. The craftsmanship is unearthly. There's a trapdoor here, secured by an enormous padlock. Oh, there's a closet over there. Well...
You just have to make sure that he's not magnetized to the egg or whatever it occurred to him.
He had bands that, like, trapped his hands. The marble statue is flawlessly carved. Behind the behind the cards, her face is in anguish.
Okay.
5 of clubs. The statue is inscribed with Carrington. Most of the statues throughout the mansion bear the same name.
Well, he must have been a sculptor.
Okay, so...
So that's the room with the lever. Can we inspect the lever?
Yeah. Huh, the power's off. Books mostly about Eric Wise and Nikola Tesla.
Okay.
A clothing rail with several different something. Ah, shoot. Yeah, they're coming in. Okay, so we gotta figure out why the power's off. Luckily, we've still got a lot of rooms. We have
There's
a number
rooms off
of
to the
rooms
side.
around here. Yeah, so let's just keep exploring them while we wait. Oh.
There's another.
Huh, the power's off. Interesting that
Maybe
there's two
you need
levers.
to pull that one at the same time as he's pulling the other one.
Maybe. Inside the desk are notes on the lighting designs for the stage.
Well, can we see those designs?
Nope. The desk is filled with details on the various shows that have taken place in the theater over the years. 8 of diamonds. Shelf contains blueprints on complex traps and tricks, co-signed by Lucas Blance.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So it's the...
Oh, that's the culprit. I mean... Wait, there's 2 of them?
They're coming this way.
Hide in the wardrobe?
Priceless. Is it both of them, or is it only one? Yeah, it's both of them.
Both of them. A spade and a heart of 9.
So he's spying on them, waiting for the guy to get trapped.
Right.
You see? Chit chat. Suspicion. Oblivious. The on. Movement. The bait.
Taken. Or tempting.
Tempting.
Okay.
The prey. Trapped. The door. Open. The lock. Quickly.
So he closes the cage.
I love how they use audio for this game. They do a really good job of it.
Mm-hmm.
The lock. Secure. The mission. Success. Superb. Sensational. The other. Absent. A problem. An irrelevance. Okay.
One thing we could do is try to pull the lever at the same time the other one would be.
Yeah. What's this again? Oh, no, that's the lighting. And they just leave.
Oh.
Nobody here. What is going on here?
The beginning of the show.
Huh? What is that sound? Okay, so now it's the same thing. I think we pull the lever at the same time.
Okay. Just look at the clock to make sure that he goes over.
Okay, so it's the same thing. Well, you can actually tell when he goes into the other room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we have until... We
About
have like...
8:50.
We have a long time. So I'm gonna go explore for a moment while we wait. What was this again? Blueprints, cosigns by Lucas Bonds and Thanos Gorecki. So 2 characters we've heard about, but we don't know about. Seating area presumably for guests waiting for the show to start.
No.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's their, like...
That's their lair.
Obviously.
You two give me a bloody headache. You both sound so weird all the time.
Oh, it's probably because they talk in unison all the time.
Yeah, so honestly, I'm probably going to roll back time just so we can follow these guys.
Well, they probably just talked about how, oh, you know, he's alone, so they'll never be able to. Can we try the lever thing? Because the time is coming up now.
Yep, okay.
He's going to start trying to pull the lever at 8:50.
I love it how it takes us, like, hours to run from, like, room to room in this game. We are so painfully slow. Anyway, is he in position?
Almost. Yep, he is. Going to be. Is he trying it at the same time? No. That's the problem. We might be missing something.
Yeah. It's not just the switch.
Okay. He would have tried it a couple times by now. And there's no way to get at them in unison either.
Yeah. There's no way you could time that. Alright, so I'm going to roll us back. It's not that it's a neat idea, but still.
So you think that by following the culprits, they'll have a little chat in their
Maybe,
lair
yeah.
and reveal what they needed?
Personally, I'm going to see if I can light the light and go talk to the ghost. Because it looks like as long as it's lit in the area.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, since we stole the lighter, if they'll
still
if it would be
lighter?
in the safe. Shoot, I was hoping by flipping that. Okay. Unfortunately, I'd like to check out the
He's not gonna come in until...
Okay, so we haven't been in this room yet, but this is just room doors. When you turn away from the statue, you almost swear you could see a flicker of movement.
Creepy.
Okay, so this is where they were. Nothing here, though. Oh.
There's a card.
Stone fireplace. The embers are cold. 2 of clubs. Painting is skewed on the wall. Looking at it for too long is incredibly irritating. Well, we can go in here. Chest is an
Mirror?
ornament.
It must be a trapdoor.
Mirror is polished to a dazzling shine. Its marble setting is also flawless. Well, that's it for rooms. So we're missing a clue. Oh. The ghost has moved.
Mm-hmm. But will it be in the same room as us?
Well, he's moved to the appropriate room. Ah, you there, lackey. Will you go and tell those bloody idiots to turn the power back on? They've been buggering about with the electrics in the basement. But tell them there's a circuit breaker behind the bookshelf in the northeast library right here. Lucas, bless him, had the whole place secretly wired up for the magician show. He was such a fan of the disappearing acts. Great love of drama, you know? Anyway, shut up, you are boring me. Wow, ick. Anyway, there's the clue we're looking for.
But it's the... Yeah, it's in the library.
Let's see, so they're in here.
So they're gonna have to already be...
Oh, there's the lighter.
Yep. Well, the ghost did help us. I was wondering when we were gonna use that ability, because we hadn't yet.
Now he's coming for us. So we get out of here momentarily. Okay. Egg ho, Grayson. What? Oh, I have a visual on egg.
Yeah, so he's like, egg ho! Like land
Okay,
ho.
well, once he goes up the stairs, I'll go down. Sweet mother of pearls. So this is about where we started spying on them. Okay. And we're safe to go through. Yeah, I don't like the candle, if only because that sound effect is really obnoxious.
What the heck? Oh. Too bad we couldn't figure out what ghost was traipsing through this room.
Okay, so there's a... Okay. A book sits slightly out of place. The secret is revealed. Okay. So, going through there is no good.
Well, just spy on them.
No. We've already spied on them plenty. I'm gonna get to the other side.
Well, I want to know if you have to pull it at the right time.
Yeah, well, but we can do that from this room.
No. Like, I think you actually have to pull the circuit breaker.
Son of a bitch. I'm actually legitimately curious why he's here. But we might have to...
Remember, he was supposed to search the other rooms.
Something back here. Is there any connection to the cage? Come on, come on. He doesn't come into this room, though. He goes the other way around. What are these statues? Have there been anything here? God, please, come on. Hope by the end of this game we get to... Oh, this is when he starts yelling. Maybe?
About, oh yeah, about being... Yep, there's the cage sliding shut.
Yep.
And the electricity going on.
And so then he leaves. Okay, perfect.
So, I noticed that the lever is glowing red now. What is
I'm
it?
legitimate. I bet we have to pull both at the same time.
Okay. Oh, wait.
We're fine.
No, it's just those two. They need to leave.
Yeah. So we got a couple of things we could do. I can try pulling the red,
Lever at
yeah,
the same time as him.
the red lever, see what that does. We'll pull it first, and then if that turns off the electricity, awesome. If it doesn't, then,
Then we see the guys.
yeah, then we wait until it's time for us to both pull it. Okay. It's on, but nothing's happening. Yeah, so we have to pull it at the exact same time.
Okay.
Okay. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for...
Oh, he actually enters this room.
Yeah, he does.
So you'll have to get out. Or hide in the closet.
You know, I'm gonna get out, just in case, because he might see the switch here. Oh no, now he gets pulled back.
And he's like, oh, what's the sound?
Yeah, he gets distracted, so he doesn't go for the switch. Yeah, like I was trying to say earlier, I'd really like to see if these characters, like, actually, if we ever get a explanation for how the characters know each other. Okay, so it's the same stuff.
So I'll get you out, and then he's gonna run over to the other side.
It takes him a little bit. And then we're both going to have to do the same thing at the same time. This game is really neat. I agree. It's fun. Apparently, this is actually the same developer that's making Rhyme.
Oh, okay.
I believe. Or at least, like, it's the same studio. It might not be the same guys, but it's close to. Which is actually super neat. Because I have a Rhyme t-shirt, and Rhyme on pre-order whenever it comes. Though I might ask for a press copy
The
anyway.
spikes of what? Oh, there they go down.
Yep. It would be nice if we could actually, like, fast forward. Like, as we solve more murders, we get the ability to, like, fast forward and rewind and stuff like that. So we had more of, like, a fine-tuned control. Okay, now we just start pulling this lever a bunch.
Yep.
Did it work? Gray, are you okay? Oh my god, it stopped. Red, what are you doing? The door is still locked. Bloody hell. I forget what a total brute you are. Get these damn things off of you. There. God, that's better. Now, do we come see them?
Oh, and the mansion's not happy with that.
Oh, so we do. Laughy, old boy. I was in a bad way back there. Did you do something, Lafcadio? Did you help me? Thank you. Come on, Red. The bar is calling. That's quite enough drama for one day.
If it were anyone else, they'd be like, we're gonna sue whoever made this thing.
We probably get lockpicking powers from his mask.
Oh, so that means we get to open up the treasure chests.
Yeah.
And the trapdoor.
Yeah.
And a number of other things.
All right, well, that's 2 more, and that's what the lock and key is.
Boone. He was here, wasn't he? Then why?
Interesting that we're not reacting to her in the same way anymore.
Well, she did abandon you or kill you or something.
Yeah, she did kick us off. Grayson's light-fingered touch. A professional thief turned security expert, Grayson is an unparalleled locksmith. Grayson's mask allows you to crack physical locks within the mansion. Open padlocks and safes by using the power when the prompt appears.
Grayson was a very, very talented safecracker. He used his gifts to create many of the systems in the mansion. You will not find many locks that can keep their secrets from you now. Not many, but some. You have to go. Hey, is it possible that it's your own body that fell into the garden? Or... no, you were falling into the theater. Because there was an upper theater and the lower theater.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we can
'Cause she
start
had
opening
pushed you.
things up. Because we got a number of treasure chests around here.
Treasure chest!
Oh, interestingly enough, we're still locked in here, though. Huh. Hidden breaker circuit.
Remember? There's the basement.
There is. I'm just noticing this door is still locked.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, so we can't leave. I know.
spiky box.
X.
Treasure! What's in here? I bet a number of them will be cards or invitations.
Cards or invitations. Yeah, 2 of spades. And that's it.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Want to
not
go
exactly-
treasure hunting? Just go to
Yeah.
as many rooms as you can with boxes in them?
Well, the problem is we can't, actually. There's not... That was the only one in this entire area.
That's the nefarious
We can't
man's
leave.
mask.
No, that's the ghost mask.
The ghost mask. Oh, right, the ghost is still there.
Yeah, ghost
Okay.
is still here. So,
Let's go to the trapdoor then.
yeah. Trapdoor is pretty much our only option. Because this is where we're supposed to go next. I think we get the full run of the place later.
Aha, see? The basement.
It's a nice basement. Dang. Very oppressive music for the zone, too.
The painting of a painting of sunflowers. Their petals are turned inward like teeth.
I'm going to turn down the music just
There's been a lot of
smidge.
interesting imagery with some of the paintings. They've mentioned eyes.
Well, a
teeth.
lot of these are like references to other pieces of fine art.
Mm-hmm.
I like Girl with the Pearl Earring and stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah.
A book catches your book called The Killer 7 catches your eye. The illustrations have an unusual art style. That's a video game reference. Cute. A collection of stories about talking animals, a curious thing to collect. And one of them is a playing card, being used as a bookmark. A painting of a dragon is mounted above the cabinet. It was drawn either by a master expressionist or a very small child. I don't know why I'm checking half of these, honestly. Let's see, can you get the beast mask too? No. You can only get a one mask per pair. We actually only get one more mask after this. We're probably off to save the old couple. Yeah, we're definitely off to save the old couple next. These 2 barrels smell off. Maybe the ale went bad. Figures for everything sold in the bar. There seems to be 2 sets of ledgers.
I wonder where we emerge now.
Remember that vent? We're here now.
Yep.
The selection of wines are extraordinary. It would be a struggle to find a single bottle worth less than hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. Enough beer to drown a small army, unless they're northerners, in which case it's enough for a morning's refreshments.
So this is definitely supposed to take place in like England.
Probably. Okay, we found the secret door to the bar. An empty keg of what smells like brandy. And some knocked over stools. Might be related. Wow, that was perfectly timed with a gunshot. Okay, Thanos Gorecki, Blueprint Prince, and Aurum Runes, the Midas Giant.
So they're both men.
Yes.
Aw, that means I get no voice acting again.
No, you can have Aurum still.
No,
Make Aurum sound like a granny. Who knows?
Well,
Aurum.
no, I was the no, Aurum is the big dude that you were.
Oh, you're
voicing. It was the prince that was sort of old and feeble.
Oh.
Oh, hey, there's a ton of ghosts in here. Why don't we light that?
Yeah. Time for annoying side effect. Okay, oh, the ghost was blocking our progress. Okay, for starters, I'm gonna grab this because I hate that song.
Mm-hmm. Well, the other guy didn't like it either.
The drinks here, man. The drinks here, man. I like Tarantini's the best.
Yeah, it's like Tarantino.
I reckon. Or the Bloody Agonizing Mary, maybe. Or the Singapore Sting. That's a good one, too. But heck, even just a plain old Cobra Libre will mess you right up. Even a virgin Coca Cobra as a kick. Oh, and the time I thought I had a killer B-52. Thought I'd die and gone to hell. Good times, good times. Welcome to the bar, friend. Every cocktail we serve here is made with a different variety of venom. Just a drop, mind you. But it gives the drinks a kick like you wouldn't believe. The Marquis is a connoisseur. Connoisseur's connoisseur when it comes to freaky drinks. All the creatures here, everyone's venom adds a different flavor. And down in the casino, thing that he's been growing there, I mean, wow, it's like... Oh, there's different people. They're talking to each other.
They're talking
Whoopsie.
to one another.
All right, I think you've had quite enough.
So he has various venomous fish. He has various... I mean, he has the big venomous spider.
Password. No, don't know it. Didn't think so.
We're going to have to find a password somewhere.
Okay, I think I'm also going to retool myself to a different clock. We can also go outside, actually.
Wait, a card on the left.
Oh. Just give me a moment. I just want to retool to this one so we don't have to go through the entire underground area.
Okay.
Interesting enough, these two die at 10 and 11 as well. Like, it's interesting how much stuff happens early on in the day.
Oh, there's the gold
The
mask.
Gold Skull gentleman.
You can break that with your sonic powers.
Yep. You know, that reminds me, we never did actually...
the garden.
We never did actually check that one,
The urn?
Yeah, urn egg thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see?
Could have been a card.
It's an arm. Though, oh, it's the statue's arm.
The statue.
Who is that? The garden has been perfectly cultivated. It's clearly a labor of love. A beautifully tended flower patch. There are carved flowers in here with the real.
Did you get the card from the previous room that we were in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something fell from the clock tower. It's hard to make out in the flower bed. It's a person.
Oh, the person's already been thrown out.
Anyway, Jack of Clubs.
It. When did that happen? Very early on?
Yeah, maybe. So now we're in the gardens.
Oh, they're trying to make
jeez.
the morning dove sound.
Yeah. I got some things to look at. What's the... Oh, brochure, tutorials. Okay, so this is just lockpicking, we know that. And map.
Oh, so he's in there.
So that's hidden passage. Remember, we followed him.
Mm-hmm.
The water from the fountain is more soothing than you imagined possible. Oh, there's something here.
It's like a little cottage.
There's no real path here. It's just the one tiny little house.
lady.
It's the lady.
Is it the lady?
Look at the hair. It's the same.
Yeah, it's red. And she's pregnant.
Oh, remember?
Hmm?
Remember how the Tequila Bell sang a song? There are two people.
About, how she loved Lucas, but Lucas is the Marquis, right?
Maybe?
Did he marry someone else?
Yeah.
And it ended up being her?
Maybe.
But then why is she a ghost and dead?
She might not be a ghost. Might be something completely different. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring us back.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember right, the person falling from the clock tower is like really early on.
Yeah, so let's scram and see who falls.
I mean, the other thing we could do is go looking for other goodies.
Oh, there are goodies everywhere.
What you're saying makes no sense. I mean, I hear you. Why would Lucas want to hurt his own guests, man? Not Lucas. It's the staff. There is something wrong.
Oh, so are we gonna choose who voices who in
Yeah,
this?
sure. Shh, keep your voice down. Here, I'm gonna roll us back. You get Thanos still, and I'll get
Aurum.
yeah, Aurum.
Okay.
And that way, no division. We don't have to worry about it.
All right. I assume that's one of the killers up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, cancel. I don't want to interact with the clock. I want to head here. Okay. So this is Thanos.
No, it's you.
Oh,
Aurum.
I hear you. But why would Lucas? Okay.
Not Lucas. It's the staff. There's something wrong.
The staff. Man, are you?
Shh. Keep your voice down. It's like you said. We should talk to Lucas, but where is he?
I don't know. Maybe planning a big entrance. I mean, it's his big party.
Please, just do as I ask.
Okay, I'll be there. But I can help you out. And still hope you're wrong.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, he's doing the, gentlemen, good afternoon. Hope you enjoy your stay. Did he already kill the person that's out in the garden at that point?
Oh, he's not done yet? Okay.
They're not done entering their rooms.
Okay, there we go. So let's follow this guy this time around.
Mm-hmm. Listen in. I just hope.
Something.
But no, Lucas should be here.
See, the thing is, I actually think Thanos might be
A woman?
Yeah.
Because look
there's
at,
a dress.
There's a dress, and there's
Let's keep following.
a bunch of, curly hair.
Ah, my statues. And where is Eleanor?
Alright, so we've got a ghost, too. Let's talk to the ghost. Oh, hello, you look like a man of taste. Are you headed into the main library? Would you see if you can find me a decent mystery, something devilishly tricky, a real noodle scratcher? If you happen to find such a thing, would you bookmark it for me? Here, use this. King of Clubs.
It's all very suspicious. I don't like this at all.
Okay, so we can't follow there. But we can go in here. This is a room we couldn't go into previously.
Had you already looked at the books?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, there's a card or
There's a
something.
card
in there.
here. Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Stories and Studies of Strange Things. First edition of Grayson Grayson's autobiography. I prefer the term treasure hunter. A signed copy of collected sculptures by Trinity Carrington. It also contains a Braille version. The shelves are filled with tomes on everything from history to poetry.
So these are about some of the characters.
Collected songs by Tequila Bell. The case contains some very smudged diagrams for an enormous golden clock. The entire wall of books are filled with A set of encyclopedias, top to bottom. The level of detail must be quite extraordinary.
Oh, wow. This is pretty. Now, that chandelier can be broken.
Probably, yeah. The personal diary of Charles Joseph Carter is on display. A copy of The Mask, and other stories by Robert W. Chambers. It is very, very well read. A faded parchment, barely legible at the top. At the top are the Japanese characters for the black hair.
There's a ghost. But...
Yeah, but we have no candle. The first edition of Hoichi the Earless. Table is right underneath the chandelier above. A report on a fisherman who caught a juju guppy, but later drowned himself. There's something behind this bookshelf.
Oh, definitely.
Books are crammed into every inch of the tall cases. A Balzac is sticking out slightly.
What you might have to do is find a way into that shelf up to the second story and... Oh, never mind. You have a way up.
The catalogs for the library. It is well organized and referenced. A collection of horror stories. Let's just keep exploring. We got all sorts of little secrets.
There's a book and a door.
A signed copy of Franz Kafka's The Metamorphoses. It is dedicated to Horatio Sixpence, who might be the man in the picture. Rough inks on handmade parchment. It's an unsettling effect. The painting has a faded, scratchy quality. You're unsure of its significance. This is a lot. The setting for the mirror is beautifully sculpted. There's a moth mark in the lower right corner. Huh.
No one to listen to. But it's, you know, probably Trinity.
A faded handwritten book sits in the display case. The title appears to be The History of Cardenio.
Oh, actually, is she the sculptor? If her last name is Carrington, don't you remember how a lot of them are signed Carrington?
Oh. Well, Trinity Carrington.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, which picture became usable above Metamorphosis?
Oh, that it is.
No, it's not usable. It just looked like it was usable because of the A prompt. But that's just because it floated. It's not actually, unfortunately.
And you didn't go to the room on the left?
Yeah, we didn't go up here yet.
Aha! Let's shatter that chandelier.
In a moment. A Bible is open in Proverbs 23:14. Glass mosaic chandelier hangs from the ceiling. Someone has been researching the creation of the Hungry Charm. So we want to come back here later.
No. Shatter that chandelier so we can talk to the ghost downstairs. It has the skull.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
The light, fantastic. Oh, that's a nice reference. Oh, man, I'd love it if these people made like a Terry Pratchett game. That'd be amazing. Okay, but yeah, let's go talk to the ghost. You're right. I didn't think that the chandelier. I thought the chandelier was going to like prevent a murder, like if I
Kill
dropped
someone?
it on somebody.
No, but there is just a skull in there.
Yep.
He might tell you where that opening is.
The drivel in this library, I ask you. I mean, that shelf there. Handwritten, unpublished notes from some tiresome chap. Da Vinci, I think. That whole section over there's some boring tit banging on about rhyme and hypothesis. They've cracked. That bookshelf at the back, pull the Balzac out and the shelf next to it moves. Health hazard, eh? Where's all the smut, sir? Where are the illustrated geographical studies of disrobed tribespeople? Where are the art books with the bosoms of the gentlemen and the gentleman statues? I find the lack of good old-fashioned obscenity to be completely indecent. I think I need a moment to myself.
Okay, then.
The three paintings show the left-hand Cupid shooting an arrow through the central bowl To impale the heart of the cherub on the right. The paintings are wittily placed. A makeshift altar with the Bible open to the passage through your sin. Though your sins are like scarlet, they shall be as white as snow. The page has been ripped and scratched at.
Ooh, creepy.
There's something here. There are some occult-looking preparations on the table underneath a diagram of what appears to be some kind of demon. You've discovered how to open the secret passage in the library.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, so we're in the surrounding chamber. Hey, maybe this is how we can get around to where the white-haired individual is.
Yep. The barrel has rich, sweet aroma. Seems to be filled with port. Okay.
Port is like a dark red wine, right?
Oh. Oh, but we don't have the key here.
What is that?
Oh, we need to find the
The
winding
key.
thing.
Okay.
Sheets cover older furniture. Spell of decay and musk. Okay, so we should just be able to walk through here freely.
All right.
So they're both dead at this point.
Heaven and Hell staircase?
Yeah. Eight of Spades. Shelf is filled with picture books and scripture.
Mm-hmm.
Shelf is filled with-
Demonology.
Yeah, demonology. Okay. So we're here. Okay, and we gotta restart the day, even if I wanted to. Luckily, we can just...
Wait, you didn't want to go through the door? Was there a door?
We ran
there?
out of time.
Okay.
We can still... I'm down for exploring more, but
I do want to see who lands in the garden.
I do too. But let's explore first. We've been punished a couple of times here for not exploring.
Okay. You mean you want to open up more chests around the place so we can get more,
I'm not even sure about that. 9 of clubs. Have we ever even been here?
No, it's
but
just
we can't go that way.
an odd side room.
Yeah, well, again, I get the feeling this whole place opens up later.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Why did I do that?
They're still in here.
Okay. We have a lot of interesting notes here. What's that? So secret passage, hidden passage, CCTV codes. One of these things is not like the other. There's a lot of secrets, not a lot of regular stuff that we interact with. All this talk of alcohol makes me want to actually, like, go to a liquor store again.
We don't need that stuff. I mean,
They're still going.
of course they're still talking.
Look,
Why don't you go to the right for once? There's might be treasure chests in some of those
You're right.
rooms.
we could actually, yeah, sure. Let's go get some treasure chest stuff. Yeah, see, I think that's the marquee. I think that's statues of presumably Lucas.
Probably.
Oh. Somebody had asked about this.
Well, now we have the
Turn that on.
keypads.
Yeah. We can also unlock everything freely, and if we see anything that looks like it's made out of glass. Okay. So we wanted to go in here for a moment.
Oh, just so
wanted to
that you
try
could turn that
something.
on.
Oh, what's this?
She's stopping you? Or something?
Alrum Runes and Thanos Gorecki, two very different men who both need your help. If you can save them from their fate, if you can help them play their cards right, more and more of the mansion is open to you, but that doesn't mean you should lose your focus. Follow them. They are your path now.
So she's actively preventing you from saving the others at this point.
I mean, it makes sense. We've already figured out how to save all the other ones. It's just... Huh. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just hang out and wait.
Well, so you can't even just
Nope.
talk to ghosts and find treasure, right?
Someday later. don't need to hear them, though.
So they are both men.
Yeah. Looks like it. Well, you keep doing your thing. You know what? We're gonna go get that treasure chest anyway. We just can't save anyone. Mm-hmm. Which is totally acceptable. Okay. Yeah, it's just somebody had been asking repeatedly what would happen if we put up the CCTV footage early.
Guy with the poison.
Well, that might make this hard. Because he's going to go down there. I'm not sure if I'm going to be... We might be able to get the...
Actually, that's another door.
Well, yeah, we knew about that.
Have we ever been in that room?
Yes. That's where that room with the treasure chest was.
Really?
Yeah. Can you peer in?
Oh. Oh, he already left.
He already left. Not like it takes too long. But yeah, I know there's more rooms down here. It's just a matter of being able to get through.
Yep, another card.
It's interesting.
Oh, there's a card in there too, in the fireplace.
Yep. Statue has a tiny moth marked on one of the cards. The fireplace is huge and extends deep in the wall. There's a tiny carving of a moth on the inside.
Yeah, so she's definitely the sculptor.
The statue shows a girl weeping over 2 dice marked with skulls. It's troubling. There's a moth marked on one of the die.
Ah! He's just gonna outright... His mask is gonna come for you if you don't run.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna go hide in the CCTV room until he passes. I want to see what's in that deeper room. Seeing as we can't do anything else.
And he's still going through his shots. He really isn't coming?
No idea. He might have already gone through.
But where to?
Interesting question. I think he just booked it. Yeah, this room's safe, whatever it is.
Ooh, we can crack that.
Mirror is beautifully crafted and highly polished. Looking into it gives you a deeply unsettled feeling. I get the feeling we can teleport with mirrors. Urn made of delicate mosaic glass. Okay, and this gives us...
A card.
8 of hearts. Okay, smashed into pieces. There's something lying amongst it. Okay, so that's the extent of that. Doesn't look like there's anything else really there. Okay. Well, now we have to do the waiting game so we can get past these guys.
Aw, well, can you wait for them to go and then see what happens in the garden, or does the person die in the garden before that point?
Well, remember, they fall from the clock tower. Whomever dies in the garden falls.
Okay, but I just want to see who it is.
We might not be able to see it.
Well, can you at least listen in on their conversation? That will give us a view of the room.
Yeah, fine. I'll stop napping.
Napping. I mean, you could also speed time up to 4 o'clock.
It could. I think they're just wrapping up. Yeah, there's also a card up there on the...
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the balcony yet. Wait, did the person already die in the garden yet? No, it doesn't look like it.
It's fairly soon after. We just have to make sure he's safe first. Okay, there we go. Okay. So who falls out of the clock tower?
Oh, the arm isn't on the ground.
Well, yeah.
So because it belongs to the person.
Yep.
We're just gonna stand here and plop.
We're just gonna wait for a dead body to come flying down.
Ouch.
Do you know what hour that was?
No, I do not. I just remember it happened early enough that we usually missed it.
Do you remember if it's before or after the gunshot?
Maybe it was after? Because the gunshot happens at 4, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Wait.
Up there. No, that's something else.
Huh.
It's kind of a shame that the outside is even floating in black space.
I wish there was like some kind of skybox.
Yeah. Not a big deal, but still. The waiting game. Then again, this game does kind of have that.
Yeah, I think the gunshot happens at about 4:30.
I thought it was 4:45.
Really?
Yeah, it's 4:45.
Oh, okay.
Not that it really matters.
I mean, you could look at your map and see where everyone goes, right?
Yeah, but
At this point, it's
we
too
don't-
close.
okay, so
Okay.
there's the gunshot.
There's the gunshot.
And then the falling corpse is fairly soon after?
Wait, so that meant it would have been 3:45. Because look, now it's 4 o'clock.
No.
The
Oh,
gunshot
you're right.
happened.
Yeah, it was 3:45.
Oh!
That's the marquee.
It's the Marquis himself.
I think so.
Okay, well, we saw that.
Okay.
Obviously didn't give us any clues.
Nope. Well, let's go back to exploring for a little
I
while.
was just curious. We can probably get to the rooms that you need to, right?
Yep.
Well, now
Gotta-
you can just go right to the...
Yeah, I don't remember where the wheelchair guy went.
Oh, wait, can you activate that?
I can, but we don't know what it does. We figure out what those do later.
Well, Aurum seemed to actually pull one of those, remember?
Yeah. Okay, let's go down here and explore. He did. He's like almost forgot to activate one of these. Okay, Heaven and Hell staircase.
Which meant that don't all of them have to be activated? Or...
Not a clue. Ah, here we are.
Ooh, there's your...
Heaven and Hell winding key. A dark mask over pale marble. Statue emanates pure white-hot grief. It's hard to be near. And that's the lady. Maybe.
Probably.
More cards. Yeah, it's definitely the marquee that falls out. The painting has a clear set of peepholes where the eyes would be, but there's something blocking the other side.
Aha!
Another one of these. Yeah, so we deal with the statues later. They have some kind of power, but
Are you sure it doesn't have to deal with saving these guys?
it does.
Oh.
We get access to we get access to that later. The place card reads Lafcadio Boone and Eleanor Bonds. Orm Runes and Thanos Gorecki. Grayson, Red Rock Ridge. Clay Rock Ridge and Trinity Carrington. Tequila Bell and Willow Blue.
So that's all. That's the
So
whole
hold
cast.
on.
So who's Eleanor? One
Eleanor
of them
Bonds.
mentioned Eleanor.
Yeah. Curtain is open. Behind is a painting with peepholes cut through the eyes. It's possible to see through to the other side of the wall.
Oh, so that's the someone's gonna spy on the dinner table from the other room. No, open it up.
So I think there might actually be a second part to this game. Or something. Because we all have to have dinner together. And like a couple of things like that. You know?
True, but that would have to be a day 2.
Yeah, I don't
Which
know.
is why they say Saturday. Ooh. And you see only the one of hearts is activated. We'd have to activate the other ones.
An enormous monument of the Phoenix. A strange mechanism is blocking access to the doors behind.
So... Whoa, oh hey, it's the old guy. Lucas, I very much hope all is well.
I've trusted you and worked with you to create a mansion that is beautiful and functional, and allows secrets to be kept. What secrets have you hidden from me, my boy? I hope you know what you are doing. Aurum, you're safe.
Can't keep a good man down.
Did you manage to change the statues? The symbols on this monument should match.
I did like you said. No troubles.
Ah, good. I know you are struggling to believe me, but this will work.
Watch it just flame them.
Did you change all 4 statues? The bar, the library, the piano room here, and entrance hall.
Entrance hall. Must have missed that one.
I don't think the statues have been set correctly. This is very much not ideal.
Yep, they get flamed.
Ah, it opened.
I did like you asked. Can't believe it worked, though. What did you say this thing used to be before you turned it into an elevator?
It was part of the old furnace system.
Furnace? What the hell are we doing climbing into a furnace, man?
Poof. It has all been disconnected. Lucas had me create an entirely new and highly efficient heating system.
Are you sure? Feels warm in here.
It does. Oh no.
And they got cremated. You can't be in there while they're being incinerated.
I also don't seem to have much of a choice here.
They're gonna kill you!
Yep. Apparently we can't go down until after they're dead.
After their masks have been disintegrated.
Well, I'll have to wait until my mask stops being on fire. Okay, there we go.
They're dead now.
So they are.
Very dead.
I don't know if we have to interact with the statues, necessarily. Auram's smoldering corpse blocks the entrance to the elevator. The stench of burned flesh fills the air. Okay, so we gotta hurry. Because I need to go set that clock.
I think you need to reset time.
Well, yes, I do, but I wanted to go from this clock here, remember?
Being in the entrance hall wouldn't be terrible, though.
Wouldn't be terrible. Wait, what?
No obvious way to use it with this clock. You have to set back time now. Now.
I can't.
Now. Oh.
I can't. Because we go anyway. That's weird. So
I thought that it would disintegrate you.
We got the wrong winding key.
You got a winding key for a different clock?
Yeah, for heaven and hell. Which is like a completely different zone.
Okay, so the heart one was activated correctly.
It's all the other ones that aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So it was the library. It was that other room. The piano room, I think.
I'm just trying to see. There's one more. Oh, is that the heaven and hell? No. That's the cathedral.
No, it was the night. It was on the other side of the...
basement. Oh, there's still a room there we haven't found.
There. Yeah, see? Piano room? That room up there. Where's the last statue? Yeah, look in there. To the right.
I don't think we've... Shell, I don't think we've fully explored this whole area yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so... let's explore...
I don't think you went into the room with the knight head, did you?
No, we're missing a statue.
But the funny thing was, the one with the knight head was in the marble area.
We're missing a statue. It doesn't matter which one's where. We have to get all 4 of them.
Right,
And
but the one in the front entrance is the only one he didn't change.
yeah. So we have to make sure they all match. Probably. And then they'll be safe.
But he can switch them.
Yeah, so we have to do it after he goes through.
So we should follow him.
But first, we need to find the last one.
But we found 3 others.
No, we found 3 total.
Other than this one, yes.
No. Including this one. 1, 2, 3. Where's the last one?
It was on the opposite side. I remember it.
Nope. No, they're all locked into this area. It's in one of the side rooms we haven't been in. Like, one of the ones coming off of the Phoenix, or otherwise that we haven't been in yet. Which is why I wanted to find the winding key, because when we have this entry hall...
Because I remember there was the knight. Maybe it was the queen that we haven't seen. I know
Very
that
possibly, but yeah, this is why I wanted to get the winding key for that one area, so we could actually warp to the right area. Because we're not right. The card up there bugs me, but we can't get to it yet. Okay, we also have that thing of decadent pleasures, was it? That key? That we could never figure out what to do. Yeah, so this is the...
But you see, there's another one.
Yeah, that's 2. So 1, 2, and then 3. There have been no others except for that one down there that we found last time.
Well, I don't know if you ever touched the knight. We had spied on it through the opening,
But
we never got in it.
Even if we spy on it, let me just explore these rooms.
Okay.
Like, we have unexplored
You just
rooms
keep
yet.
denying that there was a knight.
I don't know if there's a knight or not. I'm just denying that we found a 4th one. The knight was the one probably in the piano room. Okay, so we're in here. For whatever reason, this one's covered in blue fire for whatever reason. So yeah, we could follow the big guy, but we still have rooms to explore. And specifically, we need to wind this clock so we can get through here.
The reason why I'd ask you to follow the big guy is because he actually touched all of them but the one that he was supposed to at the entrance. So that would be an easy way to find them.
Can I? Oh, we can't get through. Interesting, we can't get through there normally.
That's because it's from the opposite side of the
Yeah,
library?
yeah, it's just interesting to have a one-way secret passage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because isn't there one off to the right?
No. I don't think so. But yeah, we have like this whole area here that we haven't explored.
Mm-hmm. I just remember you peeking into another room. Yep, Carrington.
Okay. Let's see. Was this room a waiting area? Waiting for what? Okay. Oh, here's the heaven and hell clock.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every room in the mansion seems to have areas to sit and talk. Top of the cabinet lined with felt like a roulette table. Smell of plants fills the room. So where was that key? Oh.
You have to pick up the key again.
Wait, hold on.
That's the guy that's gonna foil them, right?
He might just be going upstairs.
Wait, there's someone else coming down, though.
Maybe.
Or across the top.
What else do we have here? Blank wall. Perhaps these were doors that were sealed up. Let's see. So they're there. Okay, so we know about that one.
Oh, that's
This is
pleasant.
freaky. A Bible. It's open at Revelations 21:8. But as for the cowardly, the faithless, the detestable, their murderers, their time will be forever in the lake of blood that burns with fire and sulfur, which is the dream of death eternal. A card slips between the pages. Doop.
Whoa. See, there's the knight.
Yes, this is the 3rd one that we found.
Oh, okay.
I never denied that there was a knight.
Think, Thanos, there isn't much time.
Lucas has always been an eccentric, yes. And these parties have always been extraordinary. But something is very wrong here.
Okay, we could listen to him, but I need to find that key.
Do you want to change the lever at all? Make it all hearts?
No, because we don't know where the last one is. It's pointless.
No, that's true.
Okay, but I'm gonna go wind this clock over here so we don't have to ever do it again. Because I want to explore that upper area. We need to find that last.
The last statue.
Yeah. We also need to find the winding key for the library area too. Okay. So let's do that. And I'm just gonna wind us back in time. So part of the reason why I wanted to do all of this is so we actually had the freedom to explore, because when we were in that just foyer area, we couldn't explore at all until these two guys moved, because we were locked in. And it's not great. Okay. So is this area safe? Yep, looks like it's safe. It'd be great if we could actually just hide somewhere. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
So two of them have been flipped.
Oh, so he flips one of them, or maybe he flipped each of them in turn accidentally. Oh, great. So what is he? He's able to enter. Oh, so he had flipped the other switch incorrectly.
And there's something to do with these double doors that are spooky.
Well, the double doors only open when the Phoenix has been correctly,
handled.
Yep.
Probably.
Oh, hey. Let's break that.
Alright.
Another card.
Yeah, there's also mirrors. So maybe...
Well, probably the next ability will probably allow us to go through the mirrors, or maybe that will even be the last ability. Who knows?
That could be handy if we could get a fast travel system. I'd appreciate it.
Well, we'd need it if we were to try to save all of them at once.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Paintings are uniformly bizarre and unsettling. The room is a glorious visual nightmare.
Oh, hey. 2 cards.
Okay. Fireplace is cold. And there we go. Okay, so is that all of the available rooms? Oh, we're on the... what? Oh, no.
We came over from the other side.
Yeah, we're on, wrong walkway. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? It's still pretty early. We might be able to get through pretty quick.
So that means that he's already changed all the ones he would have by now.
Yeah.
Which means that if we... oh, no. He does change it one more time.
That's interesting.
It would be nice to know when precisely he changes all of them so that we can change them just
Well,
as
what
he's
we're going to
walking
do is
back.
we're going to find the location of the last statue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
And or just exhaust every
Well,
room.
do you remember what he said? The entrance hall, the piano room.
No, I don't remember what he said in the slightest.
Because he revealed all the locations.
My thoughts are we just follow him. And if...
But that's what I had suggested.
But I wanted to explore first, Shell, because
Oh, okay. It's just
that's
you
what
always
we've-
make me sound stupid.
no, we've explored literally every time before this. Now you're telling me to pick up the pace and
I
actually
was
do
just
plot
asking
stuff.
you to follow him so that we could find the other one.
But I want to explore first, because like this is which is the character that we didn't explore with, and it was like I'm trying to remember. I guess it was kind of Willow. We were going to explore some more, and then it didn't take. Oh, but this isn't the way we wanted to go. We want to go upstairs, which is not accessible through that direction.
Well, the problem is, Autumn's first visit is the bar, and then he leaves into an area that we can't follow.
Yeah, well, I think he might have taken the secret passage somewhere. Maybe. if he even knows about it. I'm planning on following him, don't get me wrong. I'm just trying to figure out... Okay, so... We never went fully through here.
Really? Ah, well, that might be a reason why. Is he going through something? Maybe the villains use the mirrors for all we know. They do seem to appear and disappear at will.
He did.
Yep.
He used the mirror to...
Well, it explains why they have the deck of cards, the symbols.
Ah,
you know, the
library
suits.
winding key. There we go. Fierce hogheads line the wall. They look identical, which casts doubt on their authenticity. Okay. No wonder the secret passage in the library is one way. There's a bookshelf covering it. Yeah, but if I'm gonna make a secret passage in my mansion, I am most definitely going to make sure that it's not one way, just in case I get stuck on the other side. You know, usually you have a switch on the inside too. That's how one of the doors gets stuck and then you starve to death.
Ah.
Okay, I was gonna mention this earlier, but I think I was interrupted or whatever. I really don't like our hair. Like...
Because it flops?
Yeah, it's got this, like, weird, like, floof to it, which isn't necessarily bad, but it flops, and it's, like, uneven. I also hate having hair that touches my forehead because it tickles, like, really badly.
Well, that's a personal preference, then. I know that I haven't
That's
had...
not a personal preference, that's a personal discomfort.
I haven't had bangs since I was in 4th grade. And that was because I just wanted to grow it out. Didn't want to have to deal with having to get it trimmed constantly.
It never grew back.
Huh?
What
never grew back?
Nothing. Okay, so that's it. We still don't know where the last statue is. Oh, it's right there. There's a door right there that we've never been through.
Probably. Well, actually, that's one of the rooms that he went into that we couldn't follow him into, unless we had a locked door that we couldn't. Sorry?
Yeah, maybe. Dunno. Ah, ooh. Collision physics gets kind of weird in this game. Okay, so... I'm just gonna keep going this direction.
Right, but the ghost is always blocking because we don't have a password.
Oh, yeah, but we can get the password.
From whom? Another ghost?
No, from
Orem. Wait,
Orem. Yeah.
Orem would know.
Yeah, that's probably where the last one is. Okay, well, I've explored everywhere. I've gotten everything that I wanted. Let's do that and reset time. And let's actually progress here.
How would Orem see the ghosts?
He doesn't, but maybe he knows the password, and it'll just open. Okay. So what do we do? We got a little bit of time before he goes through. Honestly, we should probably just watch.
Talk.
We just need to wait until they start moving. Oh, you know what? We don't want to wait there. Just in case he says the password and goes through the door, we probably want to wait.
You have to be in a room adjacent to that one.
Is this adjacent? No. Humorous that this door is locked and we can't use our special power to open it up.
Nope. Well, she did say that some doors were locked. Looks like you have to go the long way around.
Not that that's actually a big issue.
Uh-oh, he's coming. Oh, you have to see him.
Hey, is that? Heh, even in a hangout like this, I can spot your handiwork a mile away, Willow. Okay, Thanos said the statue is through here. Let's go take a look.
Did he just go through without a password?
He did. Okay.
That's unfair. That is so unfair.
Password. Where do we get the password from?
Yeah, check behind the counter. Or was that just the poison thing? Maybe we need to talk with more ghosts.
There's no other ghost in the area, though. It's just these guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you go out into the hall where the other door to that same room is?
Well, we don't even know if that's the same door, but yeah, we can do it. Worst comes to worst, we just go back in time a little bit. Let's see. Seeing as it's being asked, yes, this is supernatural clue. More or less. Okay, so this is...
Have we ever been able to go through the vent?
Well, this is the vent. We want to go through here.
here.
But these doors are locked. And we have the key of old habits. But that's something else.
Yeah, that was for...
So, I think we need to wait.
Wait for him to leave? What room would he leave from? Or... No? I would still think we need to find another ghost that knows the password.
Maybe it's just there's no other ghosts that I've seen.
Well, there's plenty of ghosts. They
Yeah,
have
but
little
none of them
lights.
I've seen around here. So yeah, let's go over here. Let's watch them again with the music running this time around. See, is this whole thing a snake's tail? Yep, it is. There's a snake head somewhere.
The snake head is actually at the left side of the bar.
Oh, we can't listen.
Oh. Well, that's still
It's
no
in the
good.
way. Alright, here, let's try doing this too.
Uh-oh, he's coming.
I know. We're fine. Okay, so we're gonna go back through. And then we're gonna listen. Okay. I don't care how big he is. If he doesn't know the password, he's not stepping foot in the club.
Oh,
Yep, there
because
we
you
go.
have the ghosts up now.
Wait, shut up, you two. Is that... It is Aura Runes Man. Wait, really? Man, I love his work. If he doesn't know the password, then... Oh, shut up about your stupid password. Everyone knows it's Eleanor.
Eleanor. Okay.
Okay, Thanos said the statue through here. Let's go take a look. Fine, fine, but no one else gets a free pass.
Oh. Well, now we know it's Eleanor.
Yep, there's an activator on the tail. If it's blue, it's just flavor text, and we've already taken a look at it. All right, password. Oh, yes, sir, Eleanor. Very good.
We still can't go in though, so let's spy.
But we can spy on him. Hold the arm, you say.
Oh, there's a whole ghost band.
There we go, just like you said. Can't say I wasn't willing to help a guy out, Thanos. Oh, maybe just a quick drink.
Now he's leaving. Okay.
It looks like he's left. Okay. So, he just didn't do it right.
Right. Let's keep switching it until it glows green, perhaps. Or talk with the guest.
I mean, I was gonna screw around and then we can reset, seeing as we can get back here before he gets here.
But if you get here before he gets
There's a
here, then
wardrobe.
he'll...
Band plays on no matter what and no matter when. The band always plays. What are you saying? I'm not about to steal anything. The acoustics in this room must be extraordinary.
My point was, if you get here before he does, then he switches it.
I'm just thinking for the sake of expediency.
But
You
you
know
have to always flip it after him so that he can't reset it.
Yeah. You know the term brown note? I invented that. Looks like a proper shindig. Or is that many instruments a hootenanny? Perhaps it's a full-blown barnstormer.
I was passed over for the first saxophone.
Okay, so where did he go?
He's in there drinking.
Okay, here we go.
But Thanos, he's got his theory. He says a secret way into the basement.
The basement.
Yep, that I can believe. After all, he built this place. His family did anyway.
Sir, please,
Don't worry, I don't buy anything fishy's going on. But I did say I'd help him. And the one thing I can't shake is, I haven't seen Lucas around. You know anything about that?
No, sir. The master is often very busy.
Yeah, I've not seen Ellie either. Does seem a little off somehow. Anyway, guess I'll have to pass on another drink, or Thanos won't let me hear the end of it.
Whoop.
Take care now.
No, run for it!
Okay. Shoot.
Now the question is, does he flip it again or not? You might want to spy on that.
That ain't right. Must be some of those weird robots Lucas had sixpence make. I mean, that blackjack dealer is something else. I think for a guy who designed this place, Thanos would have put in some more elevators.
Oh, so he doesn't flip it again. He just flipped it once?
Yeah, but he didn't do it right.
Well, now he's coming for you.
Okay, so now we follow him. We had more than enough time. I thought he had gone like elsewhere and he was doing other things.
I always like this bar. Used to be a lot livelier though. But hey, party ain't even started yet.
He's pretty slow, so why don't you change that lever?
That was the plan.
Ah!
He is really slow. Okay. I wish there was a sprint button. Be nice.
So this is the queen.
Yep. So we gotta pull it until it lights up.
So it's not clubs. It's probably hearts. Yeah, not diamonds. Heart.
Okay, there we go.
Now let's hope that we are able to follow him in time.
But
Did
we
you
don't
notice
have.
that there was a door off to the left there?
What? What door off? What?
Oh, never mind. It must not have been a real door.
He's going through there. He already got the one in the entry. The one in the entry is good.
Which means he must be going through the door on the left in the entry.
Well, he's going through here. Okay, so we gotta spin this one. I think he just rolled this one. Unfortunately, we're gonna run through every option here. That should be it. Yep, there we go. Okay, where's the last one?
Well, you have two more, don't you?
No.
Oh, right, because the entry one's already done. It's the night.
Yep. Unfortunately, that random door is burning for some stupid reason. Oh, shoot.
Where is he in there?
Oh,
Or is
you
it-
know what we might need to do?
You actually should have followed through the entry hallway.
No,
or
no,
around.
we have to take the long way around. Actually, that's fine. They've got at least
Couple
a
hours.
while before they die. So all we have to do is take the long way through. I wonder if we had actually spun. If we'd actually spun the night first, like at the very beginning of the day, would that have worked? But it also doesn't matter too much.
Or you could have set them ahead so that when he flips the lever once, they go to the right positions.
Yep. We'll do that if this doesn't work, but I think we got more than enough time.
Yeah. The arm is missing. What?
Son of a...
Where could it have gone?
No idea, but I'm gonna go set the clock over here. I guess what we're gonna need to do is...
Did he accidentally pull it off? We didn't see if that's what happened.
Yeah, so they're about to die. We have no idea what kills them, but something broke the night clock. And that means we have to set the night ahead of time or something else. Let's go see if we can night the...
Well, remember, it's always diamonds before hearts.
Yes. What I was thinking, though, is I'm going to go stand in the night room. I want to see what happens to the arm, because we might need the arm.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to go set it properly, and then we're just going to stand next to it and wait. Or possibly skip ahead a couple of... don't know if I want to... Oh. Skeletal image is mesmerizing, haunting. You cannot get it out of your head. Reminds me of the boss from Twisted Metal.
Whoa. Oh, is he gonna tear it off? Spy. It is set to hearts.
Right, so... 1, change the symbol. 2, break the arm off. 3, sends the meddlers to a fire death if they try trespassing. It's days like this, it's good to be alive.
Ah. So is there a way to see where he goes with that arm? Oh, he's going to the left.
So we went into the dining room.
Okay. Can you spy?
Not yet.
No, but like use your hearing or your vision.
Oh,
He's saying something.
who uses a dumbwaiter these days?
Oh, did he stick it in the dumbwaiter?
A dumb restaurant owner. Haha.
Oh, and that's him in the other room.
God, I'm tired.
Oh, get into the other room. You need to use the peephole.
I can't use the people, the curtain's closed.
Oh, you're supposed to open the curtain first?
Okay, that old fossil wouldn't be able to do anything about it now anyway.
And then I trust Orem, but not his judgment.
Oh,
and
Mr.
stuff.
Gorecki. Are you lost, sir? I know the mansion can be a little overwhelming.
Lost? Lost? My family designed and built this mansion, you little shit. I mean, of course, I am not lost.
Of course not. Very good, sir. Shall we also pretend you don't know this area is off limit to guests?
I'm looking for Lucas. He is my close friend and your employer, so perhaps you... What the hell was that noise?
Yes, audible yawns, sir. Exaggerated looking at my watch, sir. Now, if you kindly excuse me. I have to pretend I have more pressing matters to attend to. Like a situation with the chamber pots in the guest rooms, for example. Oh, come on, really?
Because they moved?
What did you say?
Nothing, sir. Try to die horribly while I'm gone. Good day. Wow, dick.
Mm-hmm.
Aurum. I hope you're taking this seriously.
Okay. So we might have to reload to
You might
find
have to.
the arm.
Yeah.
We'd have to reload and reset the this one.
Because who knows where he hid it?
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to find it even if we wanted to. Okay, let's reset.
You have to open up the curtain.
We have to open up the curtain first. This is a lot of details just to get right.
Yeah, I sort of suspected that we wouldn't be able to finish this tonight. I mean,
We got time. It just depends on how much, like, completion
there might
is...
be a second story. Or who
Yeah, I
knows?
mean, if there's a second story, then that's fine. I want to save every guest, but yeah, I could actually definitely see that being a possibility now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh no.
No, we'll be fine.
Is that that's the dining room?
Yeah. So you go through here. Okay. Now remind me, is there a...
So that's him ripping off the arm.
Yeah. So now he's gonna come this way. Which is fine. And we want to wait here and we want to look. Be nice if I could turn on the, like, healing thing. Oh. No, we can hear that anyway. Turn on the hearing thing and actually see more.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
You can only see what's through the people. So. Alright, now we can spy on him.
Yep. Okay. Open this up.
I knew it was that.
Okay, so we've seen where he hides it. We're gonna have to do that last, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's roll back and let's go hide in the ghost bar until Aurum is done, and then we follow him out, switch all the things, or actually we could just preset them because he pulls them all once. I guess we can test that real quick if we wanted to. You wanna go through?
Watch us not... Wait, are you sure we can even reclaim the arm even after we know where it's hidden?
Yeah, well, we know where it's going to be. What we're going to be able to do is we can reclaim the arm easily. If we can't reclaim the arm, then what's the point of even knowing where it is?
Right, that's true. Otherwise, you would have to do them all preemptively.
Yeah.
They're still going to be talking in there a long time.
Yeah. Probably should have actually set the hour. There's not an easy way around, is there?
Mm-mm. I mean, Aurum's going to come in one way. You're
Hold
gonna
on,
have to-
there might be a shortcut, though I don't know if we actually get access to it. It's weird that we have all these, like, locked doors that lock us out, but lock no one else out. Have you noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
We've got a number of those, and it's starting to become a bit obnoxious. But I'm noticing, according to the map, there might be something over here. Ah! Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna advance the time to, like, 4.
Well, where are they right now? Aurum and...
They're still in
Thanos.
the... So part of the problem is they're going to be coming through. I want to get to the... All I need to do is get to the foyer.
Okay.
Because once I'm in the foyer, or not the foyer, the entry hall, you know, where we originally spawned. Because if I can be there, we can track Aurum, or at least we can precede him. Yeah. Because we can't do it from this side because we get blocked by the conversation. Yeah, we have some weird issues. Okay, so this one's always good, so we don't even need to think about it. And let's restart the day.
It's gonna be to the wire. Especially if you have to reclaim that arm.
Okay. So what are we gonna do? Just trying to remember.
To give yourself more time, are you gonna set?
Yeah, so what I was gonna do
advance?
is I'm gonna preset it, and we're gonna see if he actually does it correctly, because
If he just pulls it once.
yeah, if he only just pulls it once, then
You might, yeah, you'll have to like that in order to get
Yep.
past him.
it's interesting playing a game with like, oh, weird. He just automatically moves to the side for me.
Oh,
Okay, so it was what, diamonds? That it has to be on?
I think so. I mean, you can keep flipping it.
Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of time. So it'll do diamonds to hearts. Okay. So we should see if he reacts at all. Okay, so that should be diamonds. Oh, interesting.
We don't get any more cards.
No, you're right. Okay.
Uh-oh. He's already coming.
Yep,
Good thing there's
which
a
is why I was
wardrobe.
gonna pop in here.
Oh, that's what I thought was a door. It was a wardrobe.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Plus,
we'll
we never
if
got to
he-
see what he actually said in here. I was also tempted to see what he said in the drink room.
Well, in here he's like, oh, it must be those animatronics.
I just wanted to see what he said to the bartender, but it probably doesn't matter too much. I really hope we don't have to save all of these guys in one day.
Huh. Statue's right where you said it would be. Right. Pull the arm, you say. There we go. Just like you said.
It was incorrect.
Yeah, so when he pulls it, it resets it to spades, no matter what. I was wondering about that, because
It looks like
every
we
time
do
we
have to
pull it-
do everything
Yep.
after him.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because for us it's always after diamonds.
You know Thomas? Mr. Gregory, of course, the two of you are quite famous.
Hey, famous.
Aha, famous, hey.
I guess we work pretty well together, even if he is a little cranky nowadays. You hear that?
I wish I didn't have to be like this. This is good, man.
Say what, friend?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Yeah, why are they being killed?
Point is, Thanos says you staff are out to get us. You believe that?
I don't. I'm not quite sure what you mean, sir.
Truth be told, me neither. But Thanos, he's got his theory. Says he has a secret way down into the basement.
The basement.
Yep, that I can believe. After all, he did build this place, or his family did anyway.
Sir, please,
Don't you worry, I don't buy anything fishy's going on. But I did say I'd help him. And one thing I can't shake is, I haven't seen Lucas around. Not once. You know anything about that?
No, sir. The master is often very busy. Okay, so I'm just gonna go hide in the closet. We heard the rest of that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna hang out in here until he goes by. I want to make sure he doesn't like switch it back.
I thought we already affirmed that he didn't touch it again.
But we never had it set correctly, remember?
Oh, I see.
That ain't right. Oh yeah, we already did that. Or maybe we did. I don't remember.
Yeah, he's thinking it's the robotics.
Well, one way or
moving
another,
these
we need
strings.
to get him to be ahead of us anyway.
Yep. Ah, shame. So he's talking about the elevators.
He's very slow. He looks like he's like some kind of bad Daft Punk pimp.
Oh, he's humming the song.
Interesting. Okay, on one hand, I got Thanos making me halfway across the world to fix statues. Making me spook stories about staff murdering people here. On the other hand, those self-same staff are the ones looking after me and doing a good job of what you got to do. He said something about statues in red. Like 6, which is weird and confusing.
6? No, there was only 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about.
No, he's just talking about how the staff was going to kill him. Oh, he's right there? Come on. Oh,
made
it's
a
because he's
whoops.
at that statue. So he's gonna come through here?
Yeah.
That he is. And he goes through a door that we cannot enter.
Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, what we're doing this time has stopped. Aha!
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, those masks aren't particularly hard to run away from.
Okay, so this is like the Jack or the Jester. Jester.
Okay. And then I have to take the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why exploring first is always useful.
True, true.
Okay, so we're here. He is going through this room. Probably. So we gotta take the long bypass. I guess the other option actually is we could sprint through the entire room.
Well, we need to retrieve that arm and
Yeah.
fix the last statue.
We're gonna hurt. Hurry. I have magical teleporting powers, don't question anything!
Wow.
Aha!
That was lucky. I wonder why it's their masks that come after you.
It's because the masks are symbolic of the spell.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's
Well, I
some
know it-
amount of magic going on in here. And those masks are kind of binding them to their actions.
I just wonder if it has to do something with the ritual or like Lucas or his staff's intentions.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we got the statue arm.
I just know the masks are tied to the magic of the like the master of this place, or whatever the point was that the lady is fighting against.
Mm-hmm.
And that by removing their masks, we've been freeing them kind of the cycle. Sort of. Okay, we...
Cannot be moved. So we do have to preset it?
What?
What?
Locked in place and cannot... What? Huh. Oh, it's too late now.
But the question is, if that guy pulls it once, will it be put into the right place?
He never touches the arm, so you can set it first. Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, okay, let's go preset this one. Layers upon layers of weird...
I knew it! I knew we had to preset one of them at least.
Yep.
And it was this one. Okay. Let's preset it before he gets his
Oh.
bit. But he intentionally flips it off. It was already set correctly.
Huh. Oh, you know what? You know why it was locked in place? It was too late.
Really? Why
Yeah.
was it too late?
Because they were already fooling with the elevator.
We have to be faster?
No, we have to get this one first. Which is totally fine.
Okay.
Especially because we know we can warp past people or sprint past people.
Mm-hmm. So he's gonna be putting it away, and then he's gonna have the long conversation with Thanos.
Yeah. Just takes a little bit of time. This is why I think we need like a fast forward rewind type button.
I'm gonna grab a piece of bread.
You want to make Pop-Tarts?
I already have Pop-Tarts.
Fair enough. I haven't had Pop-Tarts in like a decade and I'm really hungry. Is this like Groundhog's Day? Yep, it is. It's very Groundhog's Day-y, which I really appreciate. Let's see, this isn't working right. I was gonna cheat, it didn't work. Okay, so we have to wait until he gets in here. Staff here, they're different this year. Trust Orem, but not his judgment on staff. Okay, there we go. So now they're running through. Right, so we're gonna juke them. I don't know what the trigger is for them doing horrors to me. Suck it. Aha! Okay. At this point, I'm sprinting through things just to save time. Because every time that we're in mask mode, the well, it's not mask mode, but still, every time they're chasing me, time is stopped, so I can just sprint through whenever they're here. Okay, so now we do this. Arm is back in. And now we should be able to pull it. Yeah, it was locked in place earlier because they had already... It was too late. So you have to do this one first.
Okay.
Otherwise you run out of time. Or, technically, I might have been able to do it... I might have been able to do it if I, like, warped through. Anyway.
So that's the entry one that he was referring to as the one he didn't get.
Yeah. No, the entry one that he didn't get was the one that,
Was in the main hall?
I think so.
So does that mean he's gonna flip this one again?
No, he's not going to touch that one. He never gets to that one. Oops. That's not the way we want to go through anyway. He didn't get two of them. He didn't. He pulled literally one lever. Oh. Oh, wait, no. He pulls two levers. He gets this one and the other one. What a lazy sod. But yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to save everybody in one day without crazy witch magic. Come on, really?
Which is where the mirrors could come in.
Maybe. But I get the feeling the mirrors are for the next one.
You have to wait for him to start drinking. Oh no, he's on his way out because you took so long.
Yeah, well, I didn't have much of a choice.
Well, you're gonna have to run out a door, that one preferably.
Yep. And I thought I was making good time today.
Too good a time.
Oh, that's okay. Not a big deal. We'll just... There's a lot of waiting. Okay, there we go. The nice part is I know I can catch up to him pretty quick. Also, we've already got the last one, so we don't have to rush that. So as long as I get these two, they'll be safe.
So he never did flip that one. Or
No,
try to.
he never goes to the knight, and he never goes to the queen.
But did he not do the knight because the knight was incapable of being flipped?
He doesn't even go for it.
Really?
He is the laziest little shit. Like he doesn't even bother. You'd think Thanos would actually like. Yep, there's the next one spinning.
And what was Arm known for? Gold gilding?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I think we can read the character bios in a bit if we want to.
Because he does have like a bunch of pliers and stuff in his hat.
Yeah. I was thinking we'd read the character bios once we've saved everybody or something like that. But maybe I should do it earlier. He's supposed to be like famous, and the one person was saying that he was a good guy and he didn't want to kill him.
Oh, because we said it just skips?
Yep.
That's done it.
Oh, I have to press A.
The statue symbols. I don't understand. This shouldn't be the correct combination.
You think maybe the Marquis changed them?
It's possible. But if that were true, then the ones I was working towards. Well,
Oh, sorry.
it's too terrible to imagine what could have happened.
I'm feeling better than I thought I would. Maybe I don't need this mask on right now.
Yes, I rather feel a weight has been lifted.
Oh. Orm's a black dude. Neat.
Oh, and you come in.
Sup?
Ah, Boone.
Lafcadio, how are you, man?
Did you do something with the elevator here? I had the most terrible feeling. Boone, would you mind terribly continuing our search for Lucas? I am worried about him, but he is least likely to be offended when the concern is coming from you.
That boy loves you, Laffy. Looks up to you, you know? Even with all his crazy riches, he still has a soul that needs saving. Plus, the old fool here owes me a drink. And some staff members an apology.
There will be zero apologizing. The sass on that young man. I tell you, in my day...
He would have been a good opportunity for me to use my old-ass man voice.
Sorry.
It's okay. Alright, we've saved them both. So she's probably Eleanor. Oh, jeez. Orm just fell down. Instead of despawning properly, he just went...
Thanos' mask is yours, Boone.
So what do we think? Mirror warping?
Maybe. It looks very shiny and silver.
Okay, the genius architect Thanos Gorecki had unparalleled knowledge of the sexy Brutale. Visiting certain areas of the mansion will trigger memories and reveal secrets.
Huh.
Unlock new entries in the brochure by using the power when the prompt appears.
He knows more about this place than any man, except perhaps for Reggie. With that mask and Thanos' knowledge, so much will be revealed to you. Thanos' monument is your path forward, but he can also reveal so much about the mansion and the path you've already taken. You've opened a path downwards, Boone. I want to thank you. There is something so precious down there, in the dark. Come to find me.
So this is our next clock spot. All right.
Interesting, and we're starting down here.
So what does Lafcadio's mask do? Lafcadio's mask power makes it so he can't be caught or seen. It stops time and lets him run through. Okay. The candles burn clear and bright, reflecting what could well be pure gold paneling on the floors. Advanced time. The elevator is a work of art. It appears to be wrought from pure gold, with one of the finest examples of a clockwork lift mechanism you could imagine. For it to be hidden down here is a selfish crime. Alright, let's start exploring, I guess. 3 paintings of people you do not recognize. So, let's check the map. Okay, there's a fair amount down here. And we've got 1 power left, I guess. And then we've got a bunch of other things. We'll do lore later once I've unlocked it all. Maybe, I don't know. It's a little bit late for half of it.
Yeah, because we only have the hungry clock, or lock, right? The Moloch egg, Marquis chamber.
Yeah. What about secrets? Yeah, I don't know.
It's probably for all the rooms.
There's a lot of... Oh, you know, I bet that's how... This is what the Thanos mask does. The books appear to be written in a foreign language. Then you realize every page is filled with lurid descriptions of murders handwritten in mirror writing. I guess unless our mask is burning, there's no reason why I should look first. These spots appear to be pure copper. The collection is worth a small fortune. A large and very stinky couple of cheeses, and a cooking book titled Cheese, Embrace the Stench.
That's your kind of book.
An ornate dumbwaiter. There's a playing card inside. Bells the loading servants. They're needed upstairs. Where do we bring it? Looks like servants' dining area, perhaps. Dirty dishes piled high. It's perhaps the most comforting and homely things seen in the mansion so far.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Huh.
Wait, do we have that for good now?
No? I'm just really confused. How did we retrieve it earlier?
Extendo arms?
A series of books on the history of Japanese ghost stories. A small table for cards has been set up here.
Ooh, a chest.
Okay. It's interesting the Japanese myth has shown up a couple of times here.
Oh, a lot.
Ace of Diamonds. The paintings on the wall are a triptych with the inscription of the bottom. The stories of Aoyagi. Aoyagi? Okay. Oh, when the turned backwards, it goes down. But it was turned backwards to start with. 2 bottles of Chateau Margaux, probably. 1787. Cabinet is filled with 5 bottles of Mouton Rothschild. 1945. Impossible. A secret meeting room hidden deep in the mansion. Just being in the room affords a sense of intrigue and power. There are 2 bottles of Macallan M whiskey on display. The sheer cost.
So he's just commenting on the lavishness of it all.
Secret passage in the basement. Books on the correct preparation of anti-venom. Some of the pages are worryingly well
Have you used your mask power for Thanos yet? You might as well while you're down here.
I can't.
You can't?
Nope. It's prompt only.
Oh, really?
So where are we now? Oh, we're here. Not that it really matters. Okay. I think we're already too late for the area, but that's fine. I'm just going to keep exploring. We've got rooms.
Wait, this is the whole under?
Yeah, we're...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're in the basement. And we've got this whole zone here.
Now the question is this the servant's abode, or is this the Marquis just being a sadistic
I think this is
man?
the Marquis' secret basement that the servants have taken over. I mean, the Marquis could be evil, but I get the feeling he's not.
Well, it may be why he's so obsessed with heaven and hell and getting you to, like, cleanse him of his sins, or you are a priest, I suppose.
Above you are delicate glass tubes. Walkways?
Ooh.
Boone, this place is not like the rest of the mansion. This is where the Marquis keeps some of his most powerful secrets locked up tight. Behind this statue, I believe there is a door. You need to find the way to open it. If I can talk to him, if I could just see what. I cannot stay here. Please, Boone, help me see what's behind this door.
Okay.
There's an awful lot of tubes.
Pipes or tubes connect to the statue. They feel more organic than mechanical, like veins or arteries gone cold. There's 2 dudes up there.
That there are.
Not
And
saying
they are.
anything though. They're just kind of hanging out. Creepy. Vein-like tubes. They are horrible to be near. The walls are patched together with old wooden beams. It feels insecure, like an old place just holding together. So we got a bunch of rooms here. Oh.
Whoa, man. That looks like a bizarre portal of cards.
Huh.
And there's a...
Card over there. Well, I guess we'll come back later. I assume based on the cards we pick up, it'll...
Maybe we'll be able to finish the bridge? Whoa. This is a highly
Click, but
advanced
nothing.
machine.
Perhaps another button will begin the sequence. Okay. Something is under the sheet. There's a gentle sound of a ventilator. In, out, in, out.
Yeah, it's a person.
Okay, the machine hums to life.
Oh, so you have to press all of them in the correct order?
Yep.
Nope.
Okay, so 1,
2.
2,
Probably that button on the right.
3,
No, not that one. The
This-
one on the lower left.
this one,
Yep. Because that's the
4.
last one to activate everything.
and 5. Something's happening. Oh.
So it is providing some kind of life force or power.
Interesting
Wait, they're
how
all
the servants
gathering.
are lining up.
Wait, it's one of their own.
There's a person on the slab. The mask actually appears to be some kind of ventilator, forcing breath into their lungs, whether they want it or not.
So is he making a bunch of undead servants?
I don't know, maybe.
And he's just adding to their number? Look at how many there are, and they all wear the same ventilators.
I think there's one for every hour of the day.
one for every murder.
A vein-like
Okay.
tube. It's horrible to be near.
Hey, do you want to make that one into a heart as well?
Oh, the arm's missing.
Well, you have an arm. Yep. What?
Oh. Oh.
Whoa, man.
Okay,
This-
red flower. Or runes. Red
Red
Rock
Rock-
Ridge.
He's already created a
Clay
cemetery
Rock
for them?
Ridge. Oh,
Let's see.
this room you remember. Okay, that was the mask power. Oh.
You need to put the right colors on the right stone.
Secrets. It's not under secrets, is it?
Can we look at the colors that are around their portraits?
Hold on.
Okay, okay.
Basement. Graveyard. A cold wind blows through here. The door opens into a wide outdoor field, deep in the depths of the mansion. It is impossible. You recognize the names on the graves. You recognize the carvings on the stone. Ah, dang. Okay, now we check the portraits. You're right. Where's the red one go, though?
The red one goes for Clay.
But... Oh. No, purple goes to that one. Yeah. Purple, light blue, and orange.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that... Were those the people that we thought they were supposed to go to?
No, I just switched them around randomly.
Oh. I really thought that they'd be the color of their portraits.
That would have been clever. But instead, I just cheesed it. I'm sorry.
No, I know. I mean, you got it right. Wait, what about those other two doors?
I want to check them, but we're almost out of time.
Oh.
We got too close.
We have to activate one more thing from the left? Yes, because you need one more plus up on top. The red.
It's too late then. Okay, we'll come back later. Let's explore these rooms, and then we'll reset one more time so we have plenty of time, and we'll do it properly. Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, we definitely did not explore this area. I'm not even going to bother going for the arm. This is freaky, though.
Wait, but you need the arm to get into the
Yeah,
graveyard.
but, like, what I'm going to do is explore. Because notice how we have all these, like, empty rooms that we haven't been in yet?
Okay.
We're gonna check those out, then we'll do it
Are you
properly.
sure you've been using the mask in as many rooms as
Yes.
you thought you could?
So,
Okay.
if you see a mask that shows up in the top left corner,
Then you can use it.
yeah, then you can use it. And if you can't, then you can't use it, period.
Whoa. Two of them are talking in there. Can you listen in on them?
We're just walking through darkness. The bait? Illuminated. Which switch? Uncertain. Act. Success. Well, this is interesting. Okay.
So what is that machine? You can't even activate it though.
No, but we can look at it. A bank of electronics. The main console is labeled theater. It looks highly technical, but some of the wires have been torn out roughly.
Oh, so this is for the
them,
levers.
this is them killing the power.
Yeah.
And then they warped out of here.
Using the mirror.
Machines possibly undergoing repairs. There are schematics for what appear to be some kind of explosives. They are too technical to understand, but they nibble at the edges of your memory for some reason. And it's the teleporting mirrors again. Okay. Let's see, so we're going here, and then we got the two branches.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Wait, they're still active?
that's interesting. And useful.
Whoa.
Pick a card, any card. Not that one. So this is how this whole place works. Roulette
A
ball.
roulette ball. You can use it on one of the tables, I suppose.
Like right in the wall, you can hear the casino faintly in the distance through the vents. A mechanized skeleton robot is on the table. Its innards are laid open. It's partway through repair or construction. Looks like a huge amount of power is being used in this room. That's interesting that this one mirrors the one upstairs for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, wow. Well, keep it running. Let's listen to the song. Oh, there we go.
Running it backwards is really funny. Okay. So each of these rooms corresponds kind of with a different character, sort
Oh,
of.
wow. And that shows who's died already.
A note is scrawled at the on the dark blue picture. Thanos avoids the lift shaft. Immolate instead. A note is scrawled on the gold picture. Aurum, render in the furnace. Note is scrawled in the deep green picture. Grayson, lure, entrap, and pale. Note is scrawled on the pale purple picture. Red. Self-termination on electrics. Manipulate affections as needed. A note is scrawled on the light blue picture. Tequila. Lethal. Self-laceration. Then feed to spider. A note is scrawled on the dark purple picture. Willow. Drowning to mundane. Despair into hanging. A note is scrawled on the bright green picture. Trinity. Always hears the garrote. Put her in with the spider. A note is scrawled on the gray picture. Clay. Killed the spider, poison him instead. A note is scrawled on
Wait,
the
so
orange
they've been
picture.
through this before.
Sixpence, blow his brains out. Yeah, so we're not the only people that had access to time travel powers.
Because they always mentioned how they succeeded and then averted it.
I'm feeling like to. Yeah.
Well, let's go see where those red wires come from.
Oh yeah, that's.
Because that's what we need to power the top.
Yeah. Well, it's this room we're next to. I'm gonna check the other rooms first, because we're here for
Oh.
sexy Brutale pinball machine. It needs a ball to play.
Need a ball to play. Probably a card's gonna pop out.
The bizarre pinball replica of the mansion. There's a girl hanging in the darkness, a man with a shotgun, a stage with spikes, and more. It needs a ball to play.
Oh, so it is an exact replica, and there's scenes of the carnage.
Interesting. And then, oh right, we've
Yep,
already.
and because we've had more cards. Wait, do we need to get a flush? A row? Or no, it's odd.
We just need a couple more cards and we'll be able to get it.
I see.
We'll get that later. I'm not entirely sure. Okay.
There's a room down there. Or no, we can't get into that room.
Yeah.
That's the one with the...
Okay, so we're gonna be
There.
checking this one out next. We get
Oh, there's a plant.
cocktail
And it's
goblet.
moving.
Small sapling pokes up from the cracks.
Get water for it, maybe.
Okay. Nice thing is, by turning on the power here, perhaps a little water will help. There's a prison cell down here.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna read this quick.
Yeah.
A notebook. The first few pages are filled in with tally marks. The sheets are dirty. The pages are too faded to read. Okay,
So
somebody's
kept
been
here.
in prison down here. Presumably the Marquis.
How much water will it take for that sapling?
I have no idea. Could be the dead bloody chick. No, we ran into her outside. She's
Well,
alive.
if Eleanor is the one that's pregnant and in the
Okay, there's
cottage.
something wrong with this room. I don't know what I'm supposed to be
Maybe you
getting
need
from
to
this.
keep the goblet of water and bring it somewhere else.
I just don't know if anything else we can grab. You know? Yeah, we're gonna need to reset the day.
No. If there's something else that the water can be used with, unless...
That's a chapel. Huh.
I mean, you wouldn't set the sapling on fire or try any other things, would you? Because that'd be bad.
Doesn't look like something that should be set on
No, you
fire.
wouldn't want to.
Where it's used isn't particularly useful here. Oh, the soil is now wet.
Okay.
Huh.
So the soil's wet, but what does that how do we get the electricity or whatever kind of flow going?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or
I
was
mean,
it already activated and we just didn't
The
know?
weird part is maybe the basement is beyond time. Oh, hold on.
What?
You'd mentioned the mask power. That's the icon in the top
Okay.
left. This room you remember. Okay, gramophone room. An enormous gramophone stands in the dark. It is from here that the announcements for the mansion sound out, but who would create such a thing? Aurum would lack the mechanics, Thanos the inspiration, Sixpence the innovation, and Tequila the drive. The record spins when you run, creating sound and fury for as long as you exert yourself, but you go nowhere. You arrive back at the beginning, older but no wiser. Something mask room. Okay, the Great Gold Elevator. Reginald Sixpence was one of the closest to the Marquis of all of the guests who visited the mansion. The Marquis recognized that within Sixpence was a true spark of genius, and he confided and colluded with him like no other. Sixpence knew about the basement and created a mechanical elevator using sections of gilded steel that Aurum had created to his specifications. For many engineers, knowing that their greatest work would be hidden in the depths of the basement would be an insult, but Sixpence truly lived for the pure joy of the challenge, a trait that perhaps would come to be misused. Oh, so by finding the playing cards. And Jack of Hearts. Okay. Yeah, we'll read the rest of these later.
So we have more cards to find around here?
Yeah. I mean, if you check progress, we're at 39. We got 13 more cards? Yeah, 13 more cards to find over the course of the mansion. Okay, so if we go back to the map, those guys are there. Let's go check this room again. Let's see if the plant has changed in any way, shape, or form. Oh, we already know about that. Paintings down here are messed up.
Well, it still hasn't been activated. Oh, but it is a tree.
The sapling is now a small tree, but this would have taken years to grow this large.
I hear something.
The soil is wet.
Maybe let this grow for a couple days?
Yeah, let's reset the day again. I don't know what it's gonna do. But this is the trick. I will admit I got that one from chat. Thanks, Thomas. Would have figured it out eventually. Probably.
Well, we would have reset time and then gone through and noticed that. I mean, because all of the
I mean,
all
we
the
would have had
wires
to
stayed
time travel
active.
anyway. It's not like we can leave here. Actually, we can.
Up the ladder.
Yeah, we can leave through the basement. Though realistically, I'm hoping that we get to the point where this whole place is open for like exploration.
Okay.
The small tree fills the room. How long would a man have to water a sapling for it to grow like this? Oh, it might be implying that we're doing this a lot more than like we actually are gameplay wise. Alright, there we go. And it opens. Alright. And you were thinking we wouldn't be able to finish this tonight. We might not be able to get all the lore, but I can do that off without you.
Oh.
I mean, you can watch the video too.
Oh, man.
Found the marquee.
Very old.
What the fuck?
Bloody.
Oh my god. What has he done to you?
Nor. Run.
This. Is this.
This is utterly tiresome. I mean, well done, and so forth. You found my secret, etc., etc. I know it must look cruel, chaining what appears to be a madman up in a dungeon, using these mirrors to show him the guests being murdered over and over again,
Ooh.
tormenting him until his tears of sorrow and rage fill the tank that is his prison. But it's all very necessary, you see. Yes, I can see how you look at me, but...
Boone, take this. Get out of here.
No, I rather think not. Yes, that's better. I control every part of this world. This creature, however, is what you might consider the battery. He is my power source. The two of you were the only aspects outside my grasp. But now I think it's time to end this. Not with a bang or fanfare, but with a simple snap of my... What? How dare?
Go. Sapphire to your ring.
Run, Boone.
This is very much not over.
Ah!
Okay.
Now, the gold guy always walked across the upper balcony, right? After the marquee was flung from the roof? So, what if we had stopped that from happening and whatnot? Would the guy in the gold mask have never taken over to begin with?
A blue tear-shaped ring given to you by the bloodied girl.
Yep, I knew it was blood.
Okay.
I think this
now-
is... I think that at this point, this is where you collect all the cards and get across the card pathway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was actually gonna see if I could go back in that room. Nope, it's locked off now.
Yeah.
Let's see. The statue glows with an ugly malevolence, but it is sealed tightly once again. Okay, so we need to do something to get in here. My assumption is we find her real version. We do have the card room that we should finish off. Do we do, is it completionism time?
I think it might be. I think we have to get enough cards to cross that bridge. But doesn't the bridge just lead you to another card? It doesn't
Yeah, I
make
think that's just to
sense.
finish off the deck. Wait, what? Did we already get this one?
I believe so. It's just empty.
Okay. I was hoping the treasure chest would disappear. Yeah, I think we have to go talk to the,
We have the woman in the house. Maybe the tear ring? Or...
She's probably the last person that we would need to talk to. Well, let's take a short moment.
Well, also we need to go to most of the rooms and get the lore for them with
Yeah.
the Thanos' mask.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's do some completionism for a moment. Seeing as we're here. Be nice if all the rooms are unlocked now. Like if we had full run of the house.
No memory of this place? No.
Oh, we want to go through here. Yeah, not all of the rooms are gonna have memories associated with them. But first and foremost, I figured I'd...
This definitely should have.
I was actually gonna do room completion probably last, or like as we go.
Okay, so are we gonna talk with Eleanor then? Or try?
We could talk to Eleanor. No. When I say room completion, I mean the the mask things. I was just gonna get them as we go. I was gonna have us go upstairs. We still have that key.
The key. Yeah, I know. we still haven't found the chest associated with it. Unless the key is what opens the house, but that doesn't make sense. It's supposed to open up something sinister.
Wait, no, we have to go this way. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I assume the ring's for Eleanor outside. Mm-hmm. No, we can't get through these doors. So some of these sections we will not be able to get to for a little while yet. I still don't know what the key of old habits is.
Old habits. I mean, is it for gambling? Is it for drinking? Is it for what kind of vice would be locked up?
See, after doing the puzzle in the graveyard, there was another passage we didn't go through.
Oh, it was the door that had opened on the opposite side?
No, that was just another grave that we put our rose through. No, we've been through every one of them. None of those were passages inside the graveyard that I know of.
I mean, does it open up a roulette table? Oh, hey, there's a memory test.
Okay, this room you remember. Okay, so we're upstairs. Eleanor's painting room. Oh, a very talented artist. Eleanor loved to paint and sculpt. She was, as Lucas liked to say, fond of making a mess. To create her studio here, Eleanor stripped and repainted every inch of the walls by hand, making it forever her own. The many paintings across the mansion are almost exclusively Eleanor's works. She loved to adapt existing styles and put flippant or unsettling twists on them. The Marquis, ever fond of secrets, sealed off the room between the studio and installed a hidden door behind one of the paintings to create a luxurious chamber for his wife.
Then why is there an evil fish in there?
But yeah, the second thing that opened in the graveyard was just a switch. There was nothing there.
Okay, the Marquis met Willow when he traveled into the deep swamps of the south looking for a truly special gift for his wife, a mythical juju guppy. He found Willow selling antiques in a tiny shop where every piece on display was more macabre and fantastical than the last, as if he had a second sight. She had a second sight that allowed her to see the stories behind the artifacts. Willow now searches out unique and misunderstood curios for the Marquis to display in his mansion, and has been given her own room to stay when she returns each time from her travels. This year, Willow was horrified to learn that the Marquis has finally tracked down that special gift and is keeping it in the mansion.
So the Juju Guppy is the giant fish.
The Juju Guppy is the bad fish.
Yep. Okay, and there's nothing in here. So this is extra lore about every character.
Okay, so this is Tequila's room. Tequila Belle and Willow Blue always had a room reserved for them when they visit the mansion. Despite the Marquis's best efforts, Tequila never wanted any particular luxury lavished on her. She only needed a place to sleep and access to the practice stage. But this year, she has been a little disappointed by a patch of rising damp in her room. And to top it off, she hears noises at night. It sounds like dark secrets whispered in her ear, making it hard for her to sleep or dream without images of terrible visions coming at her from deep, cold places.
Queen of Spades, King of Hearts, King of Spades, and unknown power for this one. Okay, so these are the guest rooms. So we're in the guest rooms now. Oh. Crap. So she's going. I'm gonna reset the clock. I bet we can actually. Oh, there's the Hungry Charm. Oh, we might actually need the Hungry Charm to get back in that room. Come to think of it.
We would.
I'm gonna set the clock here. I bet we need to. I bet we need to do the Juju Charm to go into the fish room.
Mm-hmm. To what end?
There's a couple of things I wanted to mess around with in there. Because remember, this is one of the places that we didn't explore. Plus, we have like a weird side thing that we can do.
You wouldn't want to talk with the fish, would you?
I was going to talk with the fish.
Really?
Charm. Oh, the ghost?
Yep, the ghost said something.
The ghost was the reason why the charm wasn't with Willow. Okay. So now we run back. Unfortunately, it's been a while, so I kind of forget
Well, it's
how the exact
big
process
fish.
works.
Yeah, there's the big fish.
Aha. Oh, a couple of things. Master Aquarium.
Realizing that aquariums were an excellent way both to please his wife and show off to his guests, the Marquis wanted to collect only the rarest of fish. The Devil's Hole pupfish is a tiny breed of fish existing solely in one muddy hole in one particular desert. Once every 100 years, a bizarre mutation will manifest, and the one will grow to an enormous size and display extraordinary coloring. These are known as the Devil's Monarchs. Okay, or Ganondorf. Every 100 years, you know, there's a mutation.
Yep.
What am I saying? No, I'm kidding. In any case, Lucas obtained a government license to own and preserve one of these, much to his wife's delight. However, this is still not quite the rarest or most unusual creature kept in the mansion. ...
Yeah, so the pupfish are from the pupfish are from Death Valley. Did you? I probably told you about the story about the two drunk assholes that decided to
Knock over a rock?
No, they like went swimming in it and like killed a bunch of them and stuff like
Wait,
that.
they killed a bunch of pupfish?
Yeah, in Devil's Hole, and I think
no.
both of them have like nearly lifelong prison sentences and like other issues and stuff. Grinmaw, Deep Demon.
Ooh.
Old as stones, Grinmaw is the true form hiding behind the tiny Juju guppy that the Marquis brought for his wife as a gift, completely unaware that the legends were real. One of the true voodoo demons of the deep, Grinmaw resembles a gigantic anglerfish with the tiny, colorful guppy as the lure at the end of his tether. Only those with a second sight can see Grinmaw's true form, but he delights in whispering madness to any who will listen. Willow knew what really was in the tank in the secret chamber, created special candles that would reveal him for a confrontation, but once unmasked, he proved to be more powerful than she could have imagined. Okay. So if we do this is the painting room.
And we really want to confront this guy.
Oh, those are paintings of Grinmaw.
Well, the one just looks very toothy and demonic, but they're not pictures of Grinmaw.
I don't know. It's an interesting question.
You can't light it? Okay,
Now
there
it
you
can.
go.
Remember, just Heyo, Grinmaw. Well now, Lafcadio Boone, I have something for you. Pass this on to your old friend, won't you? We're not so different, he and I. Not so different at all. I'll be waiting for you, Lafcadio. I'm done with y'all now. People.
Wait, did he give you a card or something?
I don't know what he did.
Go upstairs. I think he did leave something for you.
Oh yeah, there is a card.
An invitation. Whose invitation's this?
Willow Blue.
Willow's. The Marquis knew there was something special about Willow when he first met her in a curiosity shop deep in the swamps. His instincts were correct, though she never speaks of it. Willow Blue is the closest that the old families have to royalty. There's a drop of ancient magic in her veins, giving her strange, dark gifts that allow her to see what others cannot. The Marquis struck a deal with Willow, engaging her services to seek out unusual artifacts to display in the mansion. But she has deep concerns over one of the more exotic gifts the Marquis has found for his wife. Well, we already knew that.
Uh-oh.
Ah, it's her! You can't leave! And it's so close to the door, you just have to wait out this scene. I wonder what happens if you foil it.
Beast, liar, I know what you are.
I wonder if she has a reaction to the candle already being lit.
Show your face.
No?
No?
Hello, Blue. So you see me now. How delicious.
It's you who's been calling to Tequila in the night.
I remember whispering sweetly to her something or other.
Swamp blood runs in these veins.
I should have known. You are powerful. What a drop of voodoo blood against the darkness of this place.
The darkness, but it's you. You are the poison.
You will nothing. And you don't even have the psycho without these candles. You can't even begin to reach my world. But I do like these candles. I can use these candles.
No, no! Oh, and she's gonna tell you, no, you can't do this.
Huh. Interesting that she'll stop us, but that's okay. It was
The
just...
king in the red gave you that ring. There's a secret place outside the mansion.
Okay, I'm aware.
That is where you need to go. Please, there is something you need to see.
Okay, so we do know. We do know.
Yep. I just wanted to watch that. So yeah, Grimjaw had has nothing to do with this, necessarily. But yeah, we got an invitation for that, which is something that, I guess we could have actually gotten that earlier, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright,
Well,
the key.
it seemed to be one of the things that they were connected to. So who connected the other visitors to their rooms? Like, is there something specifically for Tequila? Oh, whoa! You never got here through here before?
Imagine gardens stretch out into the distance. Nope.
The Four
We
of
want to
Hearts.
get the Four of Hearts. Something we had not been capable of getting earlier.
Ah, run around, run around, run around, run around.
Not too worried.
Nearly got you.
No, there's like a meter. I've got plenty of time. It may not look like it,
Nearly go ahead.
but I had more than enough time somehow. Ugh. Getting through these doors is harder than it looks.
Oh,
Okay.
hey! Break it open.
Okay. So now we've got
Ace of
Ace of
Spades.
Spades. Ernest's been smashed into pieces. There's something lying amongst the pieces. Okay, Ace of Spades.
No memories either.
We go brochure. Well, we don't know about that yet. Okay, so we don't need tutorials. Honestly, we should probably actually solve this. Like once
You
we
mean
finish.
go outside.
Yeah. So we already did guest rooms. These need cards. Music rooms.
Oh yeah, the instrument pool room. The Marquis liked to say he blew so hard at playing most instruments he almost literally sucked. However, he was an excellent pianist and general audiophile. When Eleanor sang, the Marquis would frequently accompany her, and playing together was one of their most cherished pastimes. The instrument pool is a shallow ornamental pond surrounded by stone replicas of instruments played by some of the couple's favorite artists, and in the cabinets are instruments owned by famous musicians from history. Every one of them is maintained and kept fully tuned. Any guest at the mansion who is happy to play for an audience is welcome to perform with any instrument they please. Wow, that's awfully gracious. Well, not gracious. Awfully generous.
Well,
I can't imagine spending who knows how much on an instrument from like a historical figure and then letting anyone play it, you know?
okay, so music rooms. Dressing room.
The dressing room was created to allow Tequila and any other performers a private space where they could prepare for any shows, of which there are always many at the Sexy Brutale in any given evening. The area was originally another room for displaying instruments and other items from musical history, but these were all hastily stored and locked away in an adjacent storage room. A laundry chute allows for changes of clothing to be quickly processed by staff, but in later years the room below was converted into an exotic butterfly house, and so the chute fell out of use entirely. It may, however, still be connected, not that anyone would put anything down it, of course. My grandma's house has a laundry chute, and I found it was very fun as a child.
What, you'd go down it?
No, 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 no!
Good.
Like, if if a sibling or someone was in the basement, because they had their pool table and books and other things in the basement, if like it was dinner time and you wanted to call them up without having to walk around the stairs to the basement, you would just go, hey! And there'd be an eerie voice coming from the laundry room. And it would sort of have a metallic echo because of the chute itself. Also, I'm pretty sure in Home Alone, Macaulay Culkin's character Kevin uses the chute to, send an iron on top of one of the guys or something? I don't know.
Okay, we got another one. Tequila's Stage. The stage within the music room wing of the mansion features one of several delicate stained glass murals commissioned by the Marquis, designed by the architect genius Thanos Gorecki, and created by master goldsmith Orm Runes. The Marquis created this stage room primarily as a gift to the singer Tequila Bell, who is regarded as a living national treasure due to her extraordinary voice talent. Whenever Tequila visits the mansion, she has the room entirely at her disposal. She is often accompanied on the piano by Red Rockridge, ex-head croupier for the sexy Brutale, and an unusually gifted pianist. So
Red is actually pretty good at playing.
Yeah.
The guy with the horns on his mask.
Okay. I think we've got one room left. Oh dear. We should probably get further in the game before we get to everything. Yeah. We just wanted to come back here. Because it was, I don't know, stuff we had missed. Band room. The band room was another practice room for any of the guests or entertainers at the mansion to make free use of. It was actually most popular with several members of staff who had their own Full House Club band that would frequently play during the mass balls every year. It was a little-known secret that many of the members of the house staff were musicians who actually came to serve at the Sexy Brutale for the sole reason of gaining access to the treasure trove of instruments that the Marquis had accumulated. More valuable even than the instruments, however, is the opportunity to talk and learn from the extraordinary caliber of musicians who visit the mansion.
Mm-hmm. And there's a card.
Yeah, some of these cards weren't here before.
No, I remember that one. I remember saying that there was like one or two that we missed and we never got back to the room again, so... Whoa. Okay, her mask was about to turn around and attack you.
Not fast enough. Secret chamber. Oh. The secret chamber is home to the Marquis's darkest, secrets. Knowing his wife loved and missed the sea, he obtained the rarest fish of all, Jujugapi, from the deepest swamps of the Caribbean. These tiny, brightly colored creatures were believed to house the soul of an ancient demon. Owning such a fish is entirely illegal, but for his wife, the Marquis was willing to break any rule. He created a beautiful, lush chamber at the heart of his mansion for his wife. So his wife could sit and watch the tiny guppy. Eleanor confessed that spending time in the chamber with the guppy made her feel greatly uneasy. She said it would whisper to her, and she would be overcome with sadness. There's a card under the piano. Yellow circle right. Nope, that was a key for the storage closet. Okay, well, that's probably enough exploring for a little while. Let's rescue the last guy. That might give us full run of the mansion and let us teleport around.
Okay.
Not to mention, we do want to get most of this done sooner than later.
Right, because I'll be leaving tomorrow.
And every bed. Okay.
At this point, I think I'm gonna have to sew more at my parents' house because...
No time. Sorry.
Alright. And you might want to skip to 4. Or did you?
Why? It's also past 4.
Oh, okay. I meant so that you wouldn't have anyone in the room because
No.
they start there.
It's already kind of in the evening, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, there we go. So there's the Marquis.
The one guy.
Presumably that's the Marquis?
Yeah, we don't know. Because if the Marquis
Because
is locked up...
there's two people. There's the guy downstairs, and then there's the guy that crashed out of the top of the tower.
Oh, hey. There's a memory.
Oh. Brochure.
The gardens. The Marquis was an indifferent gardener, but Eleanor loved the mansion grounds, and under her care they flourished. The fountain and its statues, the fountain and its statues was carved. I would say were carved from a single block of marble, imported at phenomenal expense and worked on day and night by Trinity for almost a full year. The full extent of the mansion grounds extends far beyond what can be seen from the terrace. All right, and here we have the house.
Interesting that it's got something on it.
Like on the door, I know.
Marked with a teardrop, it will not open. That's weird, we've already gone through. We've been in here, what?
The signet ring, wah!
It's just weird that we've been in this room before. And it wasn't locked before. Oh, sweet Jesus.
What is happening? We can't time travel anymore?
I don't know, we might be able to, we probably can, but this is new.
You can't go anywhere in this room. Find your way to the basement.
Okay.
You're gonna die.
I guess we go this way?
You can't through the fire, though.
If only we were here earlier. So the fire... Yep. So the fire gets worse.
Okay. How did this fire start?
You know, I have a lot of questions.
Yeah, it looks like you have to go to the main room.
How did this fire start is not necessarily one of them.
Do we have to go out for Eleanor?
Yeah. Okay, I thought we were gonna have to run through the whole place. Okay. This is new.
What's new? The lagging? Or...
The fire.
Well, the fire, yes. I just didn't expect it, and I really hope that it doesn't prevent you from finding the other cards, because it looks like it might.
No, there's plenty more exploration that we get to do later.
Are you sure? The house is on fire.
I think it's all magic nonsense.
Lafcadio, it's been such a long time. Would you talk to Lucas? Something seems to be troubling him. He's always looked up to you, you know?
I know he teases you dreadfully about your lifestyle.
But he respects you enormously. More than anyone else I know. I believe he's always wanted to be more like you. Perhaps when he's a little older. Or more mature, I should say. Oh, you have our ring. Can I see? I remember you presenting it to us when you married us. You must take it. Lucas will be missing it, I'm sure. Tell him I just needed a rest. This little guy is heavy. I hope he won't be mad that I'm missing the party. I know he loves the mansion, but this is all we've ever really needed. This right here, this is our perfect little world. Please, tell him that I will wait for him, won't you? I'll be right here whenever he is ready. And there's a mask in the corner. That was Eleanor, the Marquis's wife. She is always here, safe in this place. You've seen some of the truth now. The mansion was on fire. We, the guests, died. It should have ended there. But that creature in the golden mask, somehow he brought them all back, torturing us over and over. I try to help them, try to find some peace in all this pain. He is so strong. But with that ring, I believe you can stop him. There is a secret place. Sixpence was so close. Take that ring to the room where Aurum died. I will unlock the path. Eleanor left her mask for you. Take it.
So Sixpence is her uncle?
Eleanor's mirror walk. Eleanor was the life and soul that connected the people and places in the sexy Brutale. Her mask allows you to travel by stepping into mirrors placed throughout the mansion. You can now walk through any mirror in the sexy Brutale. The movements of all staff and guests have also been revealed to you on the map.
She always tried so hard to see the best in people. But it's what you see that will matter. Now look into the mirror.
Oh, you're young again. Maybe you had aged all this time?
Dunno.
Your hair just seemed to turn
I think it was
brown.
just chrome and
Oh.
reflecting the room.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it's white again.
I have never seen inside that place, you know. I'm not sure whether to rage impotently or just be quietly glad. Anyway, I've watched you, Lafcadio. Your arrival was somewhat unexpected. All these years you've done your dutiful loop, dying along with Sixpence in the chapel. Then all of a sudden, one day, you're running around, ruining everything. It took me a while to figure it out. And then, of course, I knew that bloody creature had to be involved. I'm sure she has spun all the tales about me and what's happening here. I'm sure they have left out some rather important information. I will be utterly candid with you now, Boone. I could end this right now. I could end you. I have the power. Perhaps she's right, and I am a monster. But we might all be monsters here. I want you to see, to understand. Come with me. Now the first question is, am I really a murderer? And to that, the answer is, most assuredly, yes. You see this man here, dear Reginald? I killed him, stone dead. It wasn't my figure that pulled the trigger, but it was my command. Family as well, you know. What's that in front of him?
Is it the instant that the bullet hits, so it's just blood?
Sixpence is frozen perfectly in time. His face shows disbelief and agony.
Yeah, that's the blood.
The staff member looks grimly dispassionate. He is doing his job without malice or pleasure. The heart of the casino. Our dear friend Clay. In this scenario, I had him die from a shot of venom from the same spider which would go on to devour his precious wife. He did like a drink, Clay, but never when he was working, you know?
these rooms weren't next to one another. It's just sort of condensed.
He's warping us all over.
So fitting. She was so beautiful, Trinity. The moth by moonlight. It's what Clay called her. She loved that name. A moth. So I thought it was very fitting for her to be eaten by my giant spider. I never had one, you know. I'm sure nothing could possibly grow that big. But by gods, I wish they did. I would have kept it in a room just like this one. This one was rather fantastical. When we found that fish, I did so want to believe the stories of voodoo fish. I rather suspect it was just a guppy with some particularly bright colors. The man who sold it to me must have thought I was the most gullible person under the sun.
Is this the Marquis?
Could be.
Because he's talking about how he accepted the fish or bought the fish.
I don't know. But I wasn't paying for the fish. I was paying for the story. Eleanor called me a fool, but she did love to watch him in his tank. Best fortune I ever spent. I'd like to say that Willow would never have hung herself, but then a long time ago I stopped even trying to pretend I could understand what another person might do.
See, he seems to have knowledge of everyone, like he knew them personally. And he talks about Eleanor.
Miss Tequila Belle. What a voice. She was a living work of art. I murdered her with the notes of a song, and then had my staff throw her body down a garbage chute. Grayson, Red. It really wasn't a party until those two got here. Grayson really is such a complete scoundrel, but God, he's fun. Or he was, at least. Red really would have done anything for him. I'm almost certain that it would be so much more painful if Grayson had gone second, and Red had to watch him die first. Yes, perhaps I'll change this one. I guess we can look at these, though it probably doesn't matter. What kind of maniac imagines torturing a man this way? He gave his own life trying to save Grayson.
So this is just an overview of everything in a way.
Orem. I smelted him down in the furnace, like a big gold bar. My mansion had many strange and wonderful creations, but a lift that doubled it as an incinerator. That would have been something. I like to think that if Orem were able to choose how he went, then perhaps he would have chosen something like this. Oh, in a way, he almost did.
Just the bodies.
There was a small hope that his heart gave out before he burned to death. Fire blast from the furnace. Interesting that Thanos wasn't in this.
Well, he didn't even mention Thanos.
Oh, here we are.
Oh,
This
there.
is Thanos. Thanos, what a mind to waste. It wasn't just this mansion that he built, you know. There are similar works of architectural genius all over the country. He was a grouchy and often tiresome old man, but that mind was like a cracked diamond. As his works will live on. Well, Boone, you have heard my confession. As I said, I am a murderer. This is not a brag or a boast. I am not good or clever for it. I am sinful and gross. I have killed everyone in this mansion, but there's one person who didn't die. one man who survived the events of that day here, who woke up in a broken body with a broken mind. They put a mask on his face and a machine forced him to breathe until he was fit to stand. If what the man in the gold mask says is true, then the mask is a breathing aid. Who are the staff here? A man who served his time, but time that could never be enough. Whoever was in the cell, they must have been here for years upon years for a tree to grow this large. A man who lived when all the others did not. I would like you to meet that man, Boone. I would like you to meet him and then decide if this day should end.
Is it you?
The crypt is marked Lucas. It's empty. The crypt is marked Eleanor. You know somehow that the grave is real. She is here. Pocket Watch has stopped and is unresponsive. Oh yeah, this room. The answer will be behind these doors. Come and find me there. She and I will be waiting for you. Okay, so now we know where everybody is at the same time. We might be able to do some exploration, but I kind of want to just finish this off and see what the answer is.
Well,
Yeah, let's do
what
that.
if we saved everyone and then went through the door?
No, there's no way. It's physically impossible for it to.
We have the
for us-
mirrors.
No, it's still impossible for us to save everyone in the same day,
But the mirrors.
even with the mirrors. Oh, hey.
How do
Oh
you-
wait, no.
How do you know?
Because there's a number of like weird fiddly things that we have to kind of be present for.
Well,
Mainly
what
the
you would do is-
statues. See, here's the problem. There's not enough mirrors in the game for us to like warp around. Like even if I tried, I don't think I could make it. Plus, I'm really curious. I want to see how this ends because we're getting closer to midnight. Are you serious? Really?
Yep, bad guy.
I assume I've already shattered that one. I gotta check anyway. Just because there's only a couple left. Where does this go?
That's in the basement.
Oh.
Hey, this is an upper
Yeah,
area.
see, this is part of the reason why I don't think we could do it. There's only 4 mirrors in the entire...
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's
okay.
okay. There's
This will lead us to more
there's maybe
chambers.
more than 4.
Uh-oh. Yeah, someone was coming in through another...
Okay, so there's at least 4, probably 6 total.
Oh, another card.
Nope, there's 5 mirrors total. Weird. But yeah, so this is how the staff are.
Yeah, that's how the staff's getting around. That's where you started, right?
Actually, there's only 5 total. That is odd. Oh, either way, that's some bonus. Or can we not get through here?
There's
Oh,
a
I
golden
see.
heart on the door. It'd be nice to see if you could have crossed the bridge of cards before you went through.
we're totally going to be able to come back through. There's so many collectibles we haven't found yet. It would be weird and dumb design if it did any other way. And if it turns out that, I do need to replay parts of this game to, like, get all the clues, then I can and will do so.
Well, I'm just wondering if you get a subpar ending by
Don't
not
know.
doing it.
Well, let's go get that subpar ending, or the only ending. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of alternatives here. How are we doing on progress? 7 cards left, and then I'll have to figure out where the invitations
Because we have a ton
are.
of invitations.
Yeah. Oh.
Another clock. Chapel.
Chapel Winding Key. How's this place? Floods your mind. 7 of clubs. Okay. So we're in the chapel again. A heavy marble dresser. Behind it is a painting with sunflowers.
With human eyes.
With human eyes. So we've already done that. Let's check the chapel. The waiting room. The most nondescript of nondescript rooms. Please relax and take the weight off. There really is nothing of note to take note of here. Most people would likely have completely forgotten ever having seen this room, if they did even see it in the first place. Would you even recognize it from this angle? Perhaps you caught a peek, just a glimpse of a hint. Once before, long ago. Does it feel like a lifetime has passed since then? For some it certainly does. The room itself may not be important or noteworthy, but perhaps we should see if what's on the other side jogs our memories. Okay, so let's go to the map. Clock's this way.
Yeah, and those are those paintings. Oh, gunshot.
Oh, we gotta do the winding key.
This is the original.
Yeah, I'm just confused. Do we have to save him again?
That's why I was wondering if we save everyone. Or save him.
I can't... I mean, we could try.
So there was nothing in the other rooms. More nothing in the other rooms. Oh, you had to get the other bullet.
Well, but here's
He had
the
to open the safe first.
yeah, here's the thing. We get the blank from him here. Okay, I'm just gonna grab memories. Oh, there's a
There's a box, a reliquary. Oh,
well,
ghosts.
We saw that, but there's a ghost here on the organ.
Yep. That's why the organ was playing. It's like the Phantom of the Opera.
So we talk at last. It's been a long road for you. I'll come back here. Take this, and I'll play on. King of Diamonds. Oh, wait, what? Just got a bit mixed up. This place does that to you. He was close all along, you know. Master Sixpence, that is. Just got a bit mixed up. Okay, so now he's in the right room. Haha, it's a bingo. But what was he looking for?
Okay, you have blank. Oh. Ah! Did he already get...
He hasn't gotten the gun
He
yet.
hasn't gotten the gun.
I don't know why he was going around then. Okay.
Oh, is she gonna say, no, you can't do that?
So
There's
more to
something
the chapel.
here. There is more to the chapel than I knew. I should have guessed. Look for where you can use your powers. See through the facade to the truth behind.
Okay. So, yeah, we're not saving everybody. Zoop.
So, they want us to get all the cards, essentially?
I don't know. There's something here.
Yeah, I noticed that where people sort of lose hope or die, there's something.
Oh, maybe. Anyway, the safe room.
We need to find the invitations, maybe.
The Marquis had many secrets and many expenses. An enormous amount of effort went into making the running of the mansion appear effortless, but none of it came without cost. This room was where the unofficial versions of official documents were kept, a beauty parlor for accounts, where numbers were massaged and rules were relaxed. Grayson himself constructed the safe in this room, utterly uncrackable to anyone without the code. It kept the truth at the heart of the affluent-seeming mansion, hidden away from prying eyes.
Okay, well, let's find more things to investigate. Now that we have all the mask powers, you probably didn't even backtrack through here with them. You know?
Well, we didn't have the ability to. This is the first time we've ever been able to reach this zone.
Yep.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, you can't use the lock picking ability? Yeah.
Okay.
The invitation.
Nothing more of interest inside the safe. Gotcha. Okay. My word, this room is ominous. Aha! Grayson, you reprobate. You had better be right. Aha! It's a bingo! Wait, where is it? There's the blank. Who locks garbage in a safe?
Well, you have the invitation.
What's he doing in this room? Part of it is I don't remember this.
Yeah.
What's he doing? Right at the stone steps. Damn it. Oh, I should have brought the mop.
So he's just saying that he was going to have to kill him in that room, and
Yeah. Let's try going back a bit. We already got the safe. I'm going to try running into the chapel, and we're going to go look around at it.
mm-hmm.
There might be some more there. Let's see. Was he looking for the invitation which I took? No, the invitations are more of just findable lore. Easter eggs.
I mean, it would be nice if they were never invited to the mansion at all, then they would have averted their deaths.
Yeah, but that's not it. So as tall as a man, and there's a sharp. Okay, what do we got? Crumbs, communion wafers, candlesticks, wine, and this.
Well, we've already gotten the ghost.
Prison. Oh, a prison here at the heart of the mansion. If you were to touch the walls, you would feel hundreds, thousands of tally marks counting days, months, years. There's a tree growing from the cracks in the floor. How long would it take for a sapling to become fully grown? How many years? Broken mask room. A twisted, insane statue stands in the middle of the room. Its purpose is unclear, as if it was crafted by a madman with only the most tentative grasp on form, function, or meaning and placed here, out of sight and out of mind. Above it is a glass walkway, a series of tunnels that appear to connect rooms throughout the mansion in a secret unknowable way. What is this place? Who walks down here in the dark?
It'd be nice if we could shatter the window.
We haven't tried.
Oh, bet you did. Because we were thinking about that at one point. It's like, what are the mass powers that we can use?
Well found, Boone. Please come and join me.
What? Okay.
love the 3D
Whoa.
modeling in this game. They did a wonderful job. Oh, we're going up into the clock tower.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is the person that fell us?
It could be. Could very well be.
I cannot control you. I cannot make you part of my world, not truly. But perhaps once you see, you will decide for yourself whether or not this world is the right one for us. This is Lucas Bonds, the Marquis of the Sexy Brutale.
Oh, yep, that's him.
So this is Lucas.
Mhm.
So who's Gold Skull guy?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Lucas. My Lucas.
Yep, Eleanor.
I have brought us all here to judge this man, or rather to sentence him. His guilt is not in question.
You don't understand, please. He is a good man.
We shall see. Boone, watch carefully.
There's still time. Still plenty of time. It's Sixpence's calculations, after all. The explosives are all primed. Everything will go off at once. The stroke of midnight. A garden full of my guests. Safely outside by then. And a garden full of witnesses to clear me of any wrongdoing. It's risky. But the insurance. It's a new life for Eleanor and I. Something less extravagant this time.
Why would he need to use insurance to get a new house? Couldn't he just sell the place? I don't understand.
Lucas. My Lucas. Please. He's a good man.
Sixpence, I'm afraid I rather lack your finesse.
I don't want to see this.
You'd be very disappointed, old chap. You'd have done a much neater and smaller job. Oh, where am I? I think I must have left them in the other room.
Yes, turn your face away. How easy for you. How easy to look the other way. I am the one who has to keep everything together. Is it perfect? No. But this is what is right. This is the closest to right that we deserve.
Please. He's a good man.
My beautiful mansion. I will miss you dearly. But you are also a gamble, and not one that paid off. This house is not always winning, and you are a luxury I can no longer afford. And it's time to cash in the check. What was that? Oh my god. No. Fire! The theater, but how? The casino! No! 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 The timer! Did I do something wrong? No! How can this be happening? I have to get out! Ellie! Ellie! No! No! Oh god, what have I done?
He survived that fall. A little bruised, somewhat broken, but he lived. And there you have it, boom. This man set a fire at his own mansion for nothing more than the insurance. The guests in the mansion, they didn't truly die to giant spiders or demon fish or crushing cages. They died in the fire that this man set. I've kept this mansion running, embellished the deaths, added some flair, but this is the man truly responsible for the deaths in this mansion.
This isn't everything. You don't know.
It is more than enough. We will wait, Boone. If you can figure out if you wish to save this man, then go ahead. I will not stop you.
What's that behind you in the bell tower?
It's the clock. Please, is good man. He did this, Boone. The clock and your pocket watch tick in perfect harmony. The sound is soothing. There's still time, plenty of time.
Oh,
Okay.
you can't approach him because his mask will attack you? Unless you, like, use the heart ring or no. What's that gear on the far right?
I can't.
You can't get to it.
No, I can't. We have to wait until he goes down.
Oh, into the other room. There's a heartbeat.
Oh, the furnace elevator. Where did we get this? I have no idea. You know, I'm gonna leave it for later. Huh. I can't bypass him. Oh, you know, maybe
He does
I
go
can.
into the other room. So leave.
Okay, let's see if I can go down. We have things that we can do. Or look at. A violin for practice. Looks like Sixpence's handiwork. Okay. Seriously, how am I supposed to get through here? But yes, insurance fraud with bombs. Just sell the place, you mook. It'll probably be worth more.
I know, or at least sell everything inside it. Think of the instruments. Like, is the insurance for the instruments far more than the instruments in their whole and complete state? I don't think
don't know.
so.
Strange clockwork device ticking away. Okay. Ledger showing the casino operating at a loss. Bible, inscription from Lafcadio. The little statue is carved by Trinity. Okay, anyway. Oh, right, I forgot I have to do this. Anyway.
What did you do to the bomb?
I've keyed us to the bomb, actually. We didn't get to see all the lore, but we're not in the clock tower anymore.
Because the bomb is in
We're
this
here
room.
now. Which gives us a little bit of time. A replica of the sexy Brutale. The location of the fireplaces have been marked in it with flags. Arms wire cutters.
Ooh.
These appear to be incendiary explosives.
Cut the wires on the bomb?
A strange clockwork device ticking away.
But you would have to also cut the bombs for everyone else.
Wait, the wire's cut. Who? Wait, this isn't right. The timer. I made a mistake. This would have gone off early. My God. Boone. Lafcadio, what are you doing here? Please, you have to leave. This, I can explain, or rather, I don't imagine I need to. I'm so sorry, my old friend. I should have told you, but you can be rather proper, no? I'm gonna burn this place down. You know, I love this place. It's everything. But I love her more. We have a child on the way, you know? And this mansion, the costs, the sheer drain of it. I'm not the young, reckless gambler I used to be, Laffy. I thought you'd be proud. I've locked those demons up tight. No more chasing the highest stakes for me. Although I will admit this plan was somewhat thrilling. But I timed it so that everything will detonate once everyone is safely outside. There's one of these devices in every fireplace, and the fireplaces are all connected.
but no one will be hurt. And then it's the darndest thing. This wire here was cut, and I've just noticed a rather terrible mistake. I think if it hadn't been cut, then everything would have gone off early. I can't imagine what would have happened.
You see? He never meant it. He never meant to hurt anyone. Please, please stop this torture.
Eleanor? Is that you? No, he did not intend. But he acted. And they died. They all died. He killed them, Boone. He killed everyone he ever cared about. His friends, his own wife, his unborn We don't deserve to be forgiven. They don't deserve to be forgotten. Don't you see, Boone? This is how I keep them alive. This party, this day. This party, this day. I keep that agony fresh. I see their faces. I remember them. She would have us forgive ourselves. She would let us go. She would have you live. But I am not ready. I will never be ready. Please, Boone.
Boone. Everything you see in this mansion, it's the memory of a broken man. Reliving the nightmare of the night he murdered everyone dear to him. One terrible act that he wished that he could take back. Every second that he has lived since. There is only one man responsible for everything happening in this mansion. Lucas. Lucas. And of course.
So we're the dad.
Lucas.
Or you're all the same man, just different times in your
Giant
life.
mustache. Or, oh no, Lafcadia. Oh.
Look at how old you've gotten, my love. It's time. You must go to see him.
So this is all literally in our heads. Sort of. Well, okay. Are they all Lucas?
Or are they the guests? No, they're all Lucas's. Ah!
This is weird. And now this switches to like Pikmin or something, where we have just a bunch of old Lucases running around to do things together.
And that's an even older version of him.
It's been more than 40 years, Lucas. You've punished yourself long enough. You almost died when you fell. Then it's been like you stayed alive, just to make sure you suffered. You were hospitalized, near death. You went to prison, but it still wasn't enough. You have suffered and missed us every day. We aren't here to forgive you, Lucas. You will never have that. We are gone, and we cannot say the words. You cannot ever know if we would say those words. But, as much as you have hated yourself, you have always known one thing. In your heart of hearts, you know that I would not have wanted you to suffer forever. One day, enough would be enough. Today can be that day, Lucas. If you want. If you are ready. You don't have to forget. You only have to forgive yourself just enough to live. His very appearance is painful for me to look at. Just as my appearance is painful for you. He is the king of this mansion. He is perhaps the purest glimpse into your soul, my love. Frail, ragged, alone, but beyond powerful. Enough rage and pain and grief to destroy and rebuild this mansion 100,000 times over. Trapped down here, watching his friends murdered over and over and over through these mirrors. He is king of this mansion, but a puppet king. It's time to release him from this torment. Take your mask, Lucas. It will return every aspect of yourself. Then, let us go. Let us all go. It doesn't mean you forget. I love you.
Well, there is one other option. Walk away. Use the watch. Turn back time and let the starting part again.
Party start again.
Let the party start again. We will all be here. Your friends will be here. Your mansion, your memories. You don't have to let them go. It is your choice. Honestly, I kind of want to just finish it. The lore is nice, but if this locks us out of it, that's okay.
Okay, though I do really, really, really want to know what happens when you get across the card room.
We just get one last card.
Oh. Okay.
Because there's just another card there. I
No,
mean,
but
we could.
we don't want to restart. I mean, can you go back in the game later?
Probably. I can't imagine that we couldn't. Let's try saying no. It'll probably let us do it anyway.
This place is yours, Lucas. It is horrible and broken and twisted. You don't have to be prisoner here. I loved you. I loved you so much. And you loved me. I know you are sorry. I know it's not enough. But it is done. Let some of the pain go. Live your life. Goodbye, my love.
And what will they be doing?
Saving all of them.
Yeah. Wait, so they didn't have to have us do it?
Nope. Well, because we already did it.
You did it. Okay. I thought it would have been really cool if we would have done everything.
Would have been really hard to do, though.
No, I know.
Like, they would have needed to slow down the clock a bunch just to make it work.
Goodbye, my love. Whatever I am, I'm always here. Visit if you want, but don't stay too long. It's time to make new memories. Time to live the life you still have. Time to move on, old man.
Well,
That was a damn good game. I enjoyed the supernatural murder mystery part of it all.
I'm still perplexed as to how destroying your entire house when there are guests there was a good idea.
Yeah, I would not destroy it
Oh, he
during the
wanted
party.
witnesses.
Yeah, but
That-
you could have had slightly less witnesses.
He should have just sold everything.
Yeah, he really should have. There was plenty in there that he could have sold. All of that art must have been worth millions. Why? Like, the insurance wouldn't even be able to cover half of it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed with the ending. If only because...
It means that Lafcadio was made up.
Yeah. Or he might have existed, but he made himself think he was Lafcadio. So...
He wanted to be him so much.
Yeah. But, like, I'm a little bit disappointed in the ending just because I'm so tired of games being afraid to end with the supernatural, like, kind of ending. Like, I like the idea of having the supernatural watch that, you know, managed to, you know, get us out of this mess and whatever. And just, like, we do Groundhog's Day it.
I really thought that we were going to save everyone and avert him from ever
Yeah.
making his house into a giant conflagration in the first place. But
Yeah, like, I guess it just kind of goes weak because it's just like, oh, but this is all in your head and you actually killed everybody. It's just like, aw, I really wanted, like, I actually really wanted a supernatural force that was trying to kill everybody and we're fighting back with supernatural time powers. Like, that sounds so much hammier, but...
But there were demon fish.
Well, but the demon fish was just a memory. Remember the golden skull? He said that wasn't real.
Oh, it wasn't real?
Yeah, he just said that he bought the fish for the story and incorporated the story into this, like, dream thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, who knows? Maybe there's a happy ending and this is all just like, we actually have to hundo it or something. Because, yeah, I like playing these games where, like, we went through all this work of saving these people, and, like, despite the fact that they barely got any character development, you do get kind of attached to them. They all seem like nice people. And then it's just like, nope, you already murdered them anyway. And it's like, yeah.
mm-hmm.
Just feels kind of mean. Okay, so where does this dump me if I hit continue?
Maybe at the point where it's like a yes or a no. Or there.
Yeah, okay. Back before we went in to break the mirror. Makes sense.
You mean break the glass.
Oh, yeah, the stained glass. Okay, so yeah, if we want to go, do completionism stuff for the guests. Grayson.
You would have had to have gotten the invitations for those,
oh,
right?
we got Grayson's invitation from the safe.
Really?
I guess
Where?
That makes sense. And we also have Eleanor's mirror walk.
Oh, wait, but we wouldn't have gotten... I thought we got the invitation for... Oh, because
Yeah.
it was Grayson who hid it in the...
Yeah, because it was Grayson that made the safe himself. So, I mean, realistically, there's actually not much left. There's 5 cards. We know where one of them is.
Mm-hmm.
If we wanted to, we could actually finish this off pretty fast. Honestly, I think I might almost do that separately without you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just tell you what's in the room after the fact, and I can just send you the video clip or something like that.
Okay, so long as there's dialogue, 'cause
Yeah.
I'd be upset.
I mean, if there's dialogue, then I'll promptly film it slowly enough that you could read along with me, and we'll film it later. But yeah, so he's up there. It's interesting. I don't know. I feel like I have more to say for this game, but I don't.
I
All of these
mean,
are
I
the
really liked
items that we have.
the art style.
Oh, the art style, like everything
characters,
about
the
this game was
writing.
good until they had to wrap it up, and I felt like they wimped out and went with the it was all a dream ending. Secrets. King and Red.
Wait, the Room of Old Habits. That's what we need the key for. What? So you found me again, A. You dare to lock me away? I've missed you, old friend. I will rip you apart. The adventures we got up together. You were mine. Don't you miss those days? Your rage and joy was nectar. Let's play around together. I will only need one. I know there is so much to think about, to catch up on. Give in. It's all so easy. Just deal the card. Deal the card. Spin the wheel. I will never let you leave. It'll just be like old times. Come closer. These chains really aren't necessary. Come closer.
So old habits is his gambling addiction.
Yeah, definitely the gambling.
So the chapel, the planning room, the clock tower, Lafcadio Boone.
The sinful preacher.
In his youth, Lafcadio Boone was a gambler and a casino owner, much like the Marquis. In his older years, he renounced his indulgent lifestyle and turned to religion. How the first two met is unclear, but over the years they became firm friends, and Lafcadio has always been something of a guide and mentor to Lucas. When trying to cope with the pain and loss of his family, the pain that ultimately created the mansion's never-ending loop, Lucas imagined himself as Lafcadio, drawing what little solace he could from his old friend's faith and strength. Lucas bonds. A wild and erratic gambler, Lucas's addiction brought him to the brink of ruin and madness before fortune smiled on him, making him rich beyond his wildest dreams. He created the sexy, Brutale casino mansion, but as costs mounted and his priorities changed, he sought a way to escape, resulting in the criminal deaths of those he held dearest and destroying everything he was or ever dreamed of. Over the decades that passed, Lucas has relived the consequences over and over, unsure whether death or life in torment was his correct punishment. Perhaps now, finally, the manifest love in his wife's memory has allowed him, this old man, some peace in his final days. Eleanor Bonds.
The Red Dove.
Eleanor met Lucas through her uncle, Reginald Sixpence. Originally, she was enraptured by his flair and charm. As the two fell in love, Lucas came to rely on her grace and judgment in almost all challenges they faced together. When Eleanor became pregnant, everything changed for Lucas. He began to look for ways to provide a secure future for both of them. Her death, and that of their unborn child, unmade Lucas's life. Their memory is pure agony to him. But he also knows that she would not want him to live forever. Suffer forever, sorry. The events of the Sexy Brutale were born from the impossible conflict between those states of mind. The Bloody Girl. Oh geez, yeah, it really is just lacking skin. The Bloody Girl is the manifest memory of Lucas's wife, Eleanor. His wife brought purest joy to Lucas, but knowing that he caused her death is white-hot, impossible grief and agony. The Bloody Girl has been trapped in the mansion for all the years that Lucas has tormented himself. To look upon her as torture, with every detail of her suffering impossible to forget, etched across every part of her face and body. But within her memory is the seed of forgiveness. Lucas knows deep down
Oh, it should be every. Yeah.
that she would still want him one day to be able to move on and live a life. So not everything of worth was lost on that one terrible night.
Deuteronomy bound.
The man in the gold skull mask is the terrible aspect of Lucas that never wishes for him to forgive himself. In his mind, the mansion has been created to keep the tortured memories of everyone fresh and alive. In a way, Gold Skull believes that he honors them as best as he can by never allowing them to be forgotten and never allowing him, Lucas, the Marquis, to forgive himself and move on with his life. Gold Skull has ruled the mansion in Lucas's mind for decades, and only in the most recent of times has the love of Eleanor, as the Bloody Girl, made the tiniest crack in the nightmare prison he created. Gold Skull's will shapes the mansion, but the raw power to impose his vision is drawn from deeper and darker, well, The king in red. And that's all of the available secrets. Interesting. Yeah. So, that was, this was fun. And we still have some secrets left to do. I have to find all of the rooms.
All of the cards, all of the invitations.
Yeah. They're not going to take too long. But I'll probably do that as a bonus episode. I might see if there's somehow, like, some weird way of getting a good ending. Like, it'd be hilarious if, because we didn't have everything, we got the, like, mundane, it was all a dream ending. And then if you hundo it, you actually get the good ending where it's like, it wasn't all a dream, turns out it was actually supernatural all along. Like,
Or
that would
just
actually
nightmare.
be kind of like a weird, that would be a hilarious, switcheroo. But, oh well. And, I will be recording all of this on camera. I don't know if I'll be doing it on stream, though. And unfortunately, Shell will not be here because she will be at a convention. But that's okay.
I wanted to get more done and go to bed early.
Well, we can go to bed reasonably okay early. Either way, I guess this is it for, save for, I guess, the last episode that I do it. But, you know, this is it for the main series. So, thanks everybody for watching, Sexy Brutale. It was really fun, and I'd love to play it again, but with more magic and supernatural. Unless it was all a dream. Anyway, yeah, it was really fun. Absolutely gorgeous, really well written, the music was great. Everything was good.
And the gameplay was fun too.
Oh yeah, simple, but very good. Anyway, I guess with that, thanks for watching everyone, and we'll see you guys next time.
You can probably cut out the part with me complaining about it being late.
If I remember, it doesn't matter too much. Anyway, if it's not immediately obvious, Shell wants to go to bed early, and that absolutely makes sense. So we're going to be ending the stream a little bit earlier than usual here.
I have like more than 10 hours of driving
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Shell has to do like a crazy endurance drive tomorrow, and
I mean, I've done them plenty of times before.
yeah, but this is more, and we're not switching off this time around. So, I will be back tomorrow, and I'm going to stream something else, I don't even know. But it will obviously be solo and or like Birdbot multiplayer time, or I don't know, we'll figure it out. Either way, night everybody, see you tomorrow.
Good night.